Howdy do, folks. Good to see you. Good to be here. Thanks for everybody who's here early. Hey, Grim Reaver. Hey, Flare. Hey, Adrian. Hey, Toiling Ninja. Hey, Nina. How's it going? How's it going, folks? Gotta stop watching Truant to start watching Truant. That's the dream that Big Truant wants. Hey, Bella. How's it going? Howdy do. Finished the latest video literally a minute ago. What great timing. Yeah, I uploaded the video. Oh, hello. Thanks for...
emoji.
Thanks for, goodness. Where's that from? Rhubarb Toast on Twitch. Thank you very much for the subscription for 3 months. That's a long time. Sorry, I just finished wolfing down breakfast like 5 seconds ago, which is why we're a little bit late today. I had a whole pizza for breakfast. Not a very big pizza. It was a frozen pizza, and it was kind of small, but you know, it counts, it counts. Hey, Unitapod, how's it going? Hey, Ariana, hey, Raindrops, hey, Lucastar, how's it going, JJ? Good to see you, Grax Destiny. Oh my goodness.
How's Theo doing?
Thank you very much, Mars Function, for 2 months. Much appreciated, much appreciated. Hey, Air1, thank you for 3 months.
3 months,
my
yeah.
goodness. Wow, thank you guys so very much for the support. Theo's doing good, Theo's doing good. Yes, so where was I? Yeah, so I scheduled the video to upload an hour later than I normally do. So 2 hours before stream instead of 3 hours before stream. I wanted to basically have it scheduled so that people still had time to finish the video, but maybe more directly people could just go into the live stream afterwards. But we'll see how it ends up working out. Either way, thanks for the support on the video, guys. Really, really appreciate it. We are playing some more... Oh, what the hell? Baldur's Gate 3, where are you? Oh, there you are. That was weird. We're playing some more Goldmembers today. It's a overhaul mod that changes a whole lot about the game. The Hitler dead newspaper meme for Nettie is gonna go platinum in my head. It was a really good job from the editor. I got to admit. They really did it flawlessly too. Like I don't know how they managed to make the text look that good. Hey Jane, how's it going? How's it going, Hope? Good to see you. Good to see you. Don't remember what's even happening in this playthrough. Yeah, there are things happening in this playthrough. We give me one moment. I'm gonna chug some water. Wash down my food. Sorry for the bit of a scrambled start this morning. I've been a little hectic for me. But any hoodles, where are we? So we made it to Act 2. We didn't really do a whole lot here in Act 2 yet. We did kill Jerry, from what I remember. We had some cool Rise of the Goldmembers. Well, I wouldn't say cool. We had a Rise of the Goldmembers custom boss fight just back here, behind the last light in, from a quest that Mr. Goldhorn here gave us, which was, you know, it was an interesting. It was a fight. Yeah, it was a fight for sure. But now we are going to do a little bit more today. So we're probably going to save Merkel for tomorrow, because I don't think we're going to get that far. However, I do want to clear out Wraithwind, take out the other Thorms, do some exploring, see what we can find in Act 2, if there's any cool Rise of the Goldmembers stuff. So glad that I am finally free from John Baldur and could go mess around with other things. Probably Chocolate or Goldmembers coming out next for me. Both very great mods, both very great. Hey Pants, how's it going? Good to see you. Hey Hannah, fun video this morning. Glad you liked it. Big news, Tron. I'm done at McDonald's. I'm starting my onboarding at a dog kennel next Tuesday. Ooh, that's gonna be a rewarding job for sure. Did Jerry Goth Thorm have anything interesting given the gold theme? No, I was really disappointed. That's why we did Jerry and we haven't done anything else really here in Act 2. But Jerry had nothing for us. But yeah, we're doing some arcane acuity stuff with this build. We got this cool little sword that deals radiant damage and gives us more radiant damage as we hit people with it. We're an arcane archer doing arcane archer things as well. We got a free arrow of many targets now, once per turn, thanks to our cool Goldmembers upgrades. And what else do we have going on? Oh, apparently I have the ability to learn another level 1 version of these spells. What could we learn? We could learn... Let's learn Bad Omen. What is Calming Strike, actually? Oh, okay, wait, this is really good. Forcing them to calm down and lose final fury status. Hey, Zapley, thanks for 18 months.
More months, more content, more truant.
Hell yeah. Hey, Zapley, how's it going? Thank you very, very much for the support. Hey, Punchy Punch. Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, let's grab Calming Strike, so that we don't have to worry about Final Fury as much. Am I blind? Is it not here? Oh, because I don't have the gold bars for it. That's why. That's why. Sorry, I gotta remember how this mod works. I think we need 5 gold bars to get that. We have 3 right now. Any hoodles. I say we just start walking around and maybe get into another fight. We still have all of our Act 1 buffs going. We only have one arcane arrow left, and we're out of short rest, so I don't really want to get into too scary of a fight, but maybe we do some small fights, maybe just like outside of the hospital or something like that. That is one big ass sword. Yeah, I do not like the way this sword looks. It looks really stupid, but that's okay. Sometimes you just get some stupid looking swords. Do we have light going on at all? We don't, actually. Is that gonna be a problem? Yeah. Why am I glowing with like the moon lantern aura? What is doing that? Who even knows? Oh yeah, I saw somebody asking about our strength. We have 21 strength because we have an elixir of hill giant strength active. That's why. Nothing crazy. Imagine that sword on a gnome. That would be really funny. Okay, so yeah, basically our to-do list for today is clear out the gauntlet and clear out the Wraithwind town. But let's start by killing these guys in the center of town. See if we can get a surprise round on them. Ideally, we can do it with our arrow of many targets. That would be really cool. We have sharpshooter all in too. So this should do a decent chunk of damage. And look at that, we got a surprise round too. Phenomenal. We got 5 arcane acuity from that. Somebody's golden around here. This guy's golden. So for those who don't know, Rise of the Goldmembers kind of randomizes every single fight. So enemies get a whole bunch of random buffs as well as random vulnerabilities and resistances and all sorts of things. There's this final fury mechanic where basically every single enemy has a countdown timer. And if it reaches 0, they get an extra action. As well as they just get more HP and stuff too, and generally stronger. But yeah, we occasionally get these golden enemies as well, who are extra strong. And if we kill them, we ourselves get some buffs. I'm playing a gnome with this mod, and it's really funny. I bet it is. So what we're gonna do here, I guess we're just gonna walk up to... We generally want to kill the people who have the lowest final fury counters, which I think is on this side. Unfortunately, a lot of these guys... Well, actually, not very many of them resist piercing. But let's just go ahead and start with these guys over here then. How did we both critically hit and critically miss these guys? That's interesting. Well, we can't get a beat on this dude over here, so let's just go after the golden dude. And we'll just do a little pew. As I start to remember how this build works, we'll do another little pew. And I think that's our turn. We got mad arcane acuity with this build. We need to find something better to do with it. I'm also really surprised that we can frighten shadows. I feel like I probably said that last week too, but it's kind of weird, no? Okay, that's the golden enemy down. And then we can go ahead and... probably turn off. Well, I guess it doesn't even really matter if we have sharpshooter on or not. Still a 95% chance to hit either way. Thanks to our bliss and bless bliss spores and bless. Our bless spores. That's pretty good. Was that a radiant retort I saw? Wait, did we get radiant retorted? Surely not. Or do you mean like one of the enemies has it? Oh my god. This guy has radiant retort. That's not good. All right, well, we might just die, but if we're gonna die to this guy, let's just get it out of the way. Okay. 4 damage. That's not too bad. Guess we'll go ahead and heal up, and then we will walk on backwards. Oh, Radiant Retort, my beloved. A mod that gives random enemies Radiant Retort is a little bit fucked up. Is that part of the mod? Yeah, so every enemy gets random buffs, and that guy just happened to get Radiant Retort. But you can see this guy has Gilded Cat's Grace. This person over here has Those Laid Bare. So it's just like truly a random assortment of buffs. I don't think we need to stress too much about the order in which we kill these guys. I would like to kill the guy with Radiant Retort, just so I don't have to worry like as much about it. Wait, I'm sorry, was that 2 Radiant Retorts that I just took? I think it just probably just proc twice on that one guy because it hates me and wants me to die. Oh well. Let's go ahead and shoot the shit out of this dude. Kill you dead. Oh yeah, we're really low on potions. I forgot about that because of that boss fight that we did. That god-awful boss fight. Also, for your listening pleasure today, I forgot to mention it, we're listening to the Terraria OST by Relogic, which I hope you guys are enjoying. Also, I don't know if I'm going to be streaming still when the World Cup final is going on, but if it is, you know, keep me updated. I'm not really that into football or soccer or whatever you want to call it, but I am somewhat invested in this final game, I got to admit. Some people I care about are really invested in it, so I gotta be invested in it too. It's very fucked up, just don't hit them with your sword. Yeah, hitting Radiant Retort enemies with our sword is just how we die. Go sports ? That's the spirit. Okay. Hopefully nobody shows up with Gilded Wet. Oh, that would be awful. I'm sorry, what? We definitely just killed this Shadow Cursed Harper. Why are you alive? Did this Shadow Cursed Harper come back from the Shadow Curse? Alright. Weird. Interesting. How peculiar. Also, I was a little bit sick this week, so forgive me if you guys can still hear some sniffles or a stuffy nose. It wasn't too bad. It was, when I say a little bit sick, I mean like emphasis on a little bit. Okay, we got Lustral Gold. I did say we would keep going until we get 3 of these buffs. I don't think we have any right now. Oh, that's interesting. We just have dash available as a bonus action now. All the time. Well, I guess we don't need these boots of speed anymore. What else do we take? I guess the disintegrating Nightwalkers are pretty good. How odd. Alright, well that was a pretty easy fight. I still want to make best use out of our Bliss Spores and our Bless, so let's go do another fight. Did you see the storm going on in Alberta last night? Brother, I lived through the storm going on in Alberta last night. Whole lot of lightning all night long, which I really like falling asleep to thunderstorms, so I can't say I was very upset about it. And thankfully my area is not flooded, so I'm content with how the storm went. Yeah, it was pretty crazy. All roads lead back to Linebreaker boots. I was thinking about it, but I think unfortunately it's too late for us. I think the goblin that has the Linebreaker boots is long gone. All right, let's go kill these nerds. Same dealio again. Let's get ourselves a surprise round with a arrow of many targets. Would be really cool. Phew. Okay, which one of you is golden? This guy, who has 211 HP and Gilded Scarlet Remittance. How rude. That's a lot of HP. This guy's popping off in 3 turns. Okay, I think what we're gonna do to start is we're gonna kill this guy, because they're gonna pop off really quickly if we don't. Oh yeah, I totally forgot we had this. Helios Nova. Pretty good move, pretty good move. Oh, and we have this too. Man, I really forgot about a lot of the melee abilities we have going on. We got some crazy melee abilities. I also really don't know what's going on with this Moon Shield aura. I don't know why I have this. Is this, did we get this from like Lustral Gold or something? I don't know, man. I don't know. Is Theo okay with storms? She's pretty okay with them. I mean, she grew up here and, you know, it's the prairies. It storms quite often. So I think she's pretty used to them. But I don't think she was too happy with last night's storm. Because it was an extra big storm. It was quite loud. Wow. You know what I kind of want to do here? It's not a good idea. But I kind of want to go here and just do a piercing arrow. Because look at the damage on this piercing arrow, dude. Pew. It's a lot of damage. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe we can do a... maybe we can do a hit this guy with our sword. That's a pretty cool move. And you know what? Because we are going to take a long rest soon anyways. Hello? Why do they keep coming back from the Shadow Curse? What is going on? What is happening to my game? This is so odd. My cat is so afraid of storms, he gets real low and then hides behind a broom. He's stupid. Oh, poor little guy. Theodosia is kind of on crack today, though, so maybe the storm did something to her psyche. I'm just gonna go all in on this dude, because you're kind of scary. This is a tanky guy. But yeah, she is kind of on something this morning. Like, I don't really know. She was just running around at like Mach 10 and yowling her little head off. She definitely wanted to play, but unfortunately I had to, you know, make breakfast and do some work, and there's always stuff that I got to pay attention to after I upload a video as well. Like, I like to pay attention to the comments, especially right after I upload a video, just to make sure there's nothing horribly wrong with it. You're about to have your final fury pop off. I should actually really kill you, huh? Should really kill you. So let's do this. And I think we do more damage with our ranged attacks against this guy than anything else. Don't really want to take attacks of opportunity. We have 25 AC. Ouch. That's okay. And then maybe we just shoot you with this so we can damage some of the other guys too. And then maybe you die to an arrow of fire. Oh no. oh. That was interesting. Huh. What? What just happened there? Do I not know how this move works? Curving shot? I can't hover over it. Use a bonus action to attack the next closest target with the same attack. Okay, well, you know, I'm not gonna look an arrow, a gift arrow in the mouth. It's pretty good if you ask me. We take those. Hey Jordan, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. I stayed up late just watching the storm. It was kind of refreshing from the 25 plus weather. Oh yeah, for sure. It was nice. I had my window open for a little while. I just like the smell of the storm. It's a good smell. Okay, this should bounce to that other guy over there. And to that guy too, apparently. Holy shit, dude. That was a hell of a bounce. I'm starting to think this arrow many targets that's free once per turn is pretty good. Watching Truant being baffled by the random nonsense in this game is always great. I don't even think that was like a modded thing either. I think that was just curving shot being weird. Hard to say for sure though. Maybe you missed the adjacent guy with the fire splash, so you curved it to attack the closest enemy, which was the Wraith. Heck if I know. Oh, that could be it. That could be it. Okay, so we have some more Lustral Gold that we needed down, so everybody get ready to say goodbye to our free bonus action dashes. Okay, cool. We lost our free bonus action dashes. Let's see what else we get. Oh, a D4 boost to our saving throws. That's pretty good. And it's not like a bless effect too, so it stacks with bless. That's very cool. We can also go ahead and unlock this gilded calming strike too. What? Oh, I keep forgetting about these guys. Why do they keep appearing? Okay, well. Am I just gonna die to this dude? What a pain. Like, we can't really damage this guy. Right? Like, we could do this. Okay. We could do this. And then we take 16 damage in return. Why? Why? I have a question for God. Why did they make it so that the enemies that appear to hunt you down from the Gilded Order all have Radiant Retort? I'm just running away, dude. I'm not fighting this guy. I'm leaving, man. I'm tired of dealing with Radiant Retort. We got like 4 potions left. I'm not dealing with that shit. Okay, we got 12 potions left, but still, I'm not dealing with that shit. I'm just gonna take a rest so that we don't need to worry as much about radiant damage. Hey, Makeute. I don't know if that's how I pronounce your name, but if it is, let me know. If it's not, let me know. Ordered a new speaker as a gift for my mom, but no one was happier than my cat who got a new cardboard box. She hasn't left since. I love cats. They're so cute and pretty and perfect. And they smell so good. Time for the boots of speed to go back on. You know it. But first, get out of here, Dream Visitor. Please, leave me alone. You won't give up, will you? I should hand you over. Alright, phenomenal. Been watching your videos for a long time. First time I'm catching you on stream. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Appreciate the support throughout the ages. Okay, let's go ahead and throw our boots of speed back on. That was a fun little stint away from the boots. Let's go ahead and throw our boots. Go ahead and... Okay, there you go. Let's go ahead and throw our boots of speed back on. That was a fun little stint away from it. And... I still don't know why I have this permanent Moonshield aura. I don't really like it, to be honest with you. But I don't know how to get rid of it. Did I glitch the game, or is this a Goldmembers feature? Kind of washes out the whole screen like all the time. I really dislike it. Anyways, whatever. No biggie. Now that we've rested and we have a bunch of our resources back, I say we go get ready to beat up some of the Thorms. Let's go start with... You know what? Let's start with Thizzabald. Because that's the one that I'm looking forward to the least. And if we get it out of the way now, then, you know, maybe I can bounce back. I can get a second wind afterwards, and we'll recover. But if I do this later in the stream, you know, maybe it'll just wipe me out. I didn't see this when I played Goldmembers. Could be a bug with the mod, though. Not sure. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a bug related to the mod. Somehow. Whatever. Okay, so we could try and convince Thizzabald. I don't think we're very good at it, though. We need good con saves, which we... well, actually, you know, we're pretty good at con saves. And then we need good performance checks, which we're not horrible at. We're definitely not good at it, but, you know, we're not horrible at it. Oh, yeah, I forgot we had these, too. Don't we have... Yeah, we do have a Divine Smite tablet. I forgot about this. So we can upgrade our Gilded Divine Smite. Your Exalted Divine Smite will make you have advantage on concentration saves, and you become immune to prone for 2 turns. Sure. So now we have a Exalted Divine Smite, which also does more damage. It does 1d8 more damage. I don't really like that we have 2 of these that are like kind of do the same thing, and they use the same resource, and they're both once per turn. So I'm gonna get rid of the shitty Divine Smite because I can't imagine a reason for using that. Don't have anything else to upgrade. That's okay. You should call Dolly with Thrice from the Bell again. That might fix the aura. I'll give it a whirl. All right. What is that pink cloud ability next to the smite? We'll check it out in a moment. Okay, that did not fix the aura. Pink cloud ability next to this calming strike. This basically just gets rid of people's final fury status, which is pretty good actually. Okay, let's just try and convince Thizbald and see what happens. I am not gonna do this the tanky way. I might do this the kiting way though. Let's go ahead and grab let's just go ahead and throw in an elixir of heroism for this fight in case we need it. Let's do that. Helps with the con saves too. I guess your aura is so strong you can't get rid of it. I guess so. I wonder if we can telekinesis Thizbald. That could be kind of funny. Hello, Thizbald, you beautiful fella. Hey, Casey, good to see you. Good to see you. He's so handsome. I want to get the Oblivion and Beyond line of dialogue. I love his delivery on that. It's such a cool line too. I still think that if I ever start a band, I'm gonna call it Oblivion and the Beyonders. And I'm gonna owe it all to Thizbald Thorm. Alright, let's see what we can do. I've been absorbed in Grand Blue Fantasy Relink as of late. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I actually did have time to play a new game somewhat recently. I played like an hour of Esoteric Ebb earlier in the week. Pretty cool game so far. I've been thinking about it a lot. I actually had a dream about it. That's how much I've been thinking about it. Very excited to play more of that. I was thinking of streaming it, but I don't know, with a game like that where it's like old text and none of it is voiced, I don't know. I don't think that would make a very... I don't think that would make a very enjoyable enjoyable watch. Oh my god. Centaur son or gay daughter? Can I have a gay centaur daughter? Gay centaur gender fluid child. How about that? That's the dream. Ketheric's chud's son. Okay, don't call him that. I am allowed to skip cutscenes in this playthrough. Okay, let's go ahead and hit him with I explored a lost fortress buried deep in the Underdark's bowels. And we do have advantage on these too. Oh, baby, I'm so good at this game. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let's take another drink. We're pretty good at these. Oh, no. I lied. We're not pretty good at these, actually. That's my bad, guys. My bad. Hey, Snowball Fox. Good to see you. Good to see you. Glad to have you. Okay, so if you fail the saving throw here, you could still keep going. You just have disadvantage, which, you know, it's fine. We got thaumaturgy, now we got guidance too, and who cares, man? I'll drink to that. All right. I don't know what happens if we fail twice though. We'll never know. We'll never know. Okay, I think we have one more performance check to make though, right?
Painful as the last. Do you remain in other...
Oh no, we're good. We did it. Wow, I wasn't expecting us to be able to do that. I mean, we got really unlucky on the con saves, but those performance checks came in clutch, dude. I forgot we had thaumaturgy and guidance that we could stack up. Oh no, there he goes. I really kind of wish he exploded in the cutscene. Is that fucked up of me to say? Oh, the fart noise. I don't know, dude. I just think it's kind of like anticlimactic when it cuts out and you're back in the overworld and he's like 20 feet away and you don't even really get to see him exploding. Just kind of sad.
I'll give it a shot.
What is happening to my character? What the hell? Where did they go there? All right, let's go ahead and loot this room because we can. Are you drunk till long rest now? I guess so. I'm sure that won't matter. See? It never matters. Oh, we could use the punch drunk bastard. Because we're just permanently drunk now. Okay, hold on a second. I have an idea, guys. What if for the no long rest run, we do a drunk build, and then we just get drunk here while fighting Thizzabald, and then we're just permanently drunk for the whole playthrough. And because we'll never long rest in the no long rest playthrough, we won't ever lose it, except for, you know, when we transition to Act 3, because you get forced into it. But sleep well, Ariana. Sleep well. That would be fire. It would be fire. Until Act 3, yeah, until Act 3. Sadly. Okay, so that is Thizzabald down for the count. I don't know why I'm coming out this way. Let's go beat up Malice next. Old drunk, no sleep. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, nothing. Okay, let's go see if we can convince our way to get in past the nurse. And while we're here, we need to unlock the nurse merchant. Hello, Sister Cinda.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly?
I'd say we're desperately poorly.
Not so well. But well enough
I need to see the doctor right now.
Join the line. You will be seen.
We'll pretend to be ill. I feel like you should have advantage on this if you're drunk. What do you mean I've got disadvantage on it? Oh, no. Oh, no. Who wouldn't be convinced by that?
You endanger the sick.
Oh, she is convinced by it.
Plague. Pest.
Enough of this. I'm going in. All right, let's just massacre this lady, unfortunately. See you later, lady. Actually, she's really tanky. So, not see you later quite just yet. Gotta upgrade our damage some more. You. Okay. Let's go ahead and chat to the nurse in here. So that we can get her as a merchant, because she'll be important. Hello, Sister Lidwin.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions.
I'm gonna do a little quick save here just to make sure we can get her.
Switches. I know I can do this. Oh,
I believe in you.
Recognize the corpse being tended.
Can you spare any medical supplies? Why are you treating a dead body?
merely medicated to ease the pain.
Hit her with a sleight of hand check. It's that easy, baby. Who even cares that we're drunk?
Movement. The patient's away.
You should switch to Punch Drunk Bastard. Pretty sure the advantage well drunk applies to range as well.
Can you hear me?
It should. Yeah, I think it should.
Not much left.
Probably a good idea while we're using Sharpshooter. You know what? We're gonna be using this sword like all the time. Yeah, why not? So I have some of this poison too. Really good poison.
Now.
Alrighty. Fantastic. Where's the Punch Drunk Bastard? Over here. Oh man, it doesn't work. Weird. It actually isn't working at all. I think the reason why is because you need to have the Punch Drunk Bastard equipped when you first get drunk. So alas, I don't think that's gonna work. Sad, sad days. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and... I mean, we could try and convince Malice Thorm here. We could certainly try. Maybe have another drink then? You guys are just trying to get me absolutely sloshed. It'll be fine. I don't care that much. I'm pretty sure what's gonna happen if we take another drink is either the second drunk condition is going to be on a timer and it'll wear off anyways, along with the Punch Drunk Bastard, or it'll just override this and then it won't matter. We can test it, actually. I'm kind of curious now that I'm talking about it. But yeah, let's test it. Let's test it. Where is it? Punch Drunk Bastard. Camp supplies. Open you up. Take a drink. Cheers, gang. So yeah, it's a separate condition. This is alcohol and this is drunk. And then it just wears off. That's what I thought would happen. Okay, well, now we know. Good to know, though. Good to know. The hell's my sword? Okay, let's go read some books. Some doctor books while we're drunk. And then... let us have a chat with Mr. Malice Thorm himself. Do I have any? So we could so normally my strategy for this fight is to pick up all these bodies as we run around. Unfortunately, you can't by default pick up these bodies unless you have like 20 strength. Because of my carry weight mod, it ignores that and I can just pick these guys up anyways. It does kind of feel like cheating if you're allowed to do something because of a mod you have installed though, so I kind of want to go ahead and down a strength elixir anyways. I think we could do it with 19 strength too, so maybe we just throw on... yeah, let's do this. Let's just throw on the Club of Hill Giant strength, get up to 19 strength, which should let us pick up bodies, and then that way I'm not really cheating. Hey game nerds, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Okay, let's have a chat with Malice Thorm. Hello. It's me, Legoldless. You want me to what?
You are no sister.
A student, yes, please do enlighten me.
You are well on your way, but one white
Let's start. We're really smart. I forgot we're really smart. Let's recall what we know of Shar's teachings. Hit him with a guidance. Oh no, we're not really smart. Hey B, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Try as you might, you can't.
Let's examine the sisters and their implements. Oh no. I don't really care about using an inspiration here. I kind of want to fight him if I'm being honest with you. Showing up drunk to class, yeah, I guess so. All right, we'll do a persuasion check. Man, it's not my day. Well, I did say I kind of want to fight him, so...
You are quite ready, aren't you, sisters?
That was a lot of nat 1s, guys. We've rolled so many nat 1s already.
We would hear you.
We're 40 minutes into the stream. I think we've rolled like 6 nat 1s or something stupid like that. Okay, maybe more like 4, but... Truly Temu Legolas. Yeah, Legolas would never roll a nat 1. Okay, I'm sorry. He has Spider Queen's Wrath. He has an additional attack each turn, strength increased by 2, AC reduced by 1. That's not good. I don't like that. I really don't like that. 2 21s in a row followed by 2 nat 1s in a row. Something like that. Okay, well, I guess we should start by killing this one because his final fury is gonna pop off pretty soon. Pretty soon. So let's go ahead and do a arrow of many targets. Phew. Get some of these nerds nice and frightened. And then actually, maybe we can... can I... damn. I can hit these 4. I would love to hit Malice too, though, is the problem. Let's just focus on these 3. Rest in peace, Distressed Patient. Well, I guess I don't need to shoot him. We are a good character. What would Legolas do? I don't think Legolas would shoot that guy. Okay, Malice is frightened now. You're not frightened. Okay, I'm gonna shoot this guy. Just so we can maybe frighten all of them here. Okay, well, we got 3 of them frightened. And then we can go ahead and run up here. And we can go ahead and pick up Sister Patricia. And then we can go start running. I guess we can just start running this way. Try and stay out of his line of sight so he can't grasp us. Don't really like when he grasps us. What does pop off mean? You keep saying it. Popping off is like, it's like doing something impressive, I guess. I guess that's the easiest way to explain it. It's a slang term. Am I dating myself whenever I say pop off? Is that something that like people don't say anymore? I don't like that the two people who didn't get frightened are the two people who are resistant to piercing damage. We got singing sword shriek on us. You know, let's do a Helios. Let's do a. Oh right, I don't have Helios going on. Never mind then. Actually. Just go ahead and run right past these guys. Let's do that. Popping off is still a thing? Okay, thank God. Popping off was huge when I was in middle school. I'm glad to hear it's still a thing. Okay, these guys are gonna be frightened for another turn. Let's just go ahead and shoot these guys. They're resistant to piercing, but like, whatever. Whatever. Pew. Pew. Pretty good damage. We could pick up this sister, and we can accidentally walk closer to the enemies. And then I guess I'll go for that lady over there next. So I will say, normally without the carryway mod, we'd have to be using backpacks to stuff these women inside of our backpack and then send to the backpack to camp. I don't even think I have any backpacks to demonstrate, but like, just pretend, you know, pretend we have backpacks. Then I'm stuffing them in the backpacks. It's the same as saying something like kill it. Yeah, like, you know, we're killing it. I thought it was some kind of gameplay thing, like they were about to explode. Lamau, my bad. No, they're not about to explode. Hopefully. Well, I mean, maybe we want them to, because then they would surely be dead. Okay, kill this one. And then I guess we want to pick up her corpse. That's exactly what I was hoping for. We frightened that one. And then, you know what? This one's frightened. So maybe what we do is we walk past her so that we're farther away from all the other enemies. And then I kind of want to... It's been a while since I've used Karabasan's poison, and I kind of want to do it here because it's just really fun when you get to make a lot of attacks. And we make a lot of attacks. Oh, I did not see this lady over here. I forgot about her, but she doesn't really care about me, apparently. Going sicko mode, is that even more dated? I don't hear a lot of people saying sicko mode these days. I still occasionally say it when I'm doing really well in Magic the Gathering. When I get Soul Ring on turn 1, I'm going sicko mode. Huh, okay. Why are my odds to hit this one person so bad? Why do you have 4 more AC? Oh, Surgeon's Chosen... Wait, what? Surgeon's Chosen gives them 4 more AC? Who would have thought, dude? Who would have thought? Certainly not I. Okay, let's shoot you. Crawler Mucus on this lady. Huge. Oh, they both have Crawler Mucus. So I believe this means that if we're in melee, we get free crit hits? Or how does this work? Yes. So now we can just walk into melee and we can just go pew. And then we can go pew. I love Crawler Mucus. I love it. And you guys can do whatever the hell you want over there. I'm gonna go... Oh, I'm gonna pick up this lady's corpse before I forget. And then I'm gonna go over here. I gotta know who's your commander of choice. I've been playing a lot of Fangorn lately. I like my Fangorn commander deck. But I also really enjoy Will Blade of Frontiers. You may have heard of him. He's from this little game called Baldur's Gate 3. It's a pretty small game. You guys might not like it that much. But I really like my will deck. They saved on the crawler mucus. Please don't do that. Thank you. They have no longer saved on the crawler mucus, which means you are now dead. Pew. Fantastic work. And you should also be dead. Also fantastic work. Now it is just the good doctor and myself. What color do you play? Well, I have a lot of... I mean, I got like... How many decks do I have? I have 3 decks. I have a Nekuzar deck. I have a Will Blade of Frontiers deck with the Sword Coast Sailor background. And I have a Fanghorn deck. So I play those colors. Let's go ahead and do a... We have Wisdom saves and Dex saves. What are you worse at? You're worse at Wisdom. So let's go ahead and try and do... It's not a high chance to hit. Go ahead and try and do... turn off Sharpshooter. Do a Shadow Arrow. Okay, we did not blind him. So let's try again. Okay, we blinded him. And then we can go ahead and do this. He is blinded. He is frightened. He's having a really bad day. I'm gonna do this just because I can. And I forgot to turn on Sharpshooter again because I'm an idiot man. I was like, we're not doing as much damage as I thought we were gonna do. Wonder why. That's okay. We can just keep fucking him up. I really wish the camera didn't jolt back every single time I shot. Blind him again would be really cool. We've ability drained him and we got him frightened, so we're a little bit more likely to hit. So I'll just keep Sharpshooter all in on. Oh, he's stricken with crawler mucus. Even better. This is a really bad time for Malice Thorm. Then we can do this. Then we can do this. Then we can just walk backward in case he breaks out of it. And then we can do... maybe we blind him again. Just keep making him have like the worst day imaginable. He is once more blind. He is once more frightened. Poor guy. Man, I love the Bow of the Banshee. The Bow of the Banshee is so much fun. I really like it with Arcane Archer too. Just the ability to like stack up effects on him. Blind, scared, and covered in mucus doesn't sound that pleasant. No, I can't imagine it would be. I'm sure to somebody that's a great Friday night. I just failed my first honor mode run a couple weeks ago, but I was so invested in the run I continued in custom mode. Hell yeah. I think custom mode is where it's at anyways. What a pickle. Truant streaming in the World Cup final is in an hour, and COD Champs final Sunday is on during that too. What is a man to do? It's a hard knock life. I do not blame people if they are busy today with the World Cup final. I was expecting viewership to be a little bit lower today than usual. I'm sure people are getting ready for parties or getting ready to go out or just, you know, at home watching the World Cup finals as soon as they start. I do not blame you one bit. Okay, let's go ahead and so that's the Thorms done. All 3 Thorms. Now, we could just go ahead and try our hand at the Portal Defense fight, because I believe Housen is still around. I don't think it's going to go well for us unless we can get a Sleet Storm Scroll. So maybe let's take a look to see if we can find a Sleet Storm Scroll, and if we can, then we do it, and if we can't, then, I don't know. Maybe we just do it anyways and lose, because I don't really care that much about succeeding. I'm not a big soccer guy, but I am a huge nerd, so this is my cup of tea. Well, I'm glad to have you, glad to have you. Always grateful for the support on these runs. Especially these weirder runs that I don't think, when the game is like this heavily modded, it's like that easy for people to just jump in and watch. So I always appreciate the support on these sorts of runs.
Ever at your service.
Hey, Iroa Moonglow, how's it going? You guys see Sleet Storm here anywhere? I sure don't. I see an Ice Storm scroll. Those are cool, but they're really expensive. See some potions I would like, though. Don't mind if I do. Thank you kindly. Do we have Darkness Arrows? I guess I need to start buying Darkness Arrows for Merkle, too. Because we're probably going the long way around in the Merkle fight. Unfortunately. Oh well.
An honor.
Well, let's go swing by the last light inn. Maybe Tally has a Sleet Storm scroll. Could sell your billion daggers to buy Ice Storm. I do not think the billion daggers are going to equal even a single Ice Storm scroll. Unfortunately. Not with trader prices at default. Well, some more potions is nice. I'll take another flying potion, I guess. I do not see any Sleet Storm. We could just, you know what? I say we just buy a Conjure Elemental Scroll and we just give it the old college try. And you know what? I'll buy an Ice Arrow too. One whole Ice Arrow instead of a Sleet Storm Scroll. That'll work, probably. It is kind of sad to not have a Sleet Storm Scroll during this fight, especially when we're in Arcane Acuity build. I don't really want a long rest spam until we find one, though. I was watching some of the heavily modded run recently. Now I always miss the Traders of the Wave Mother mod. The Traders of the Wave Mother was a good mod. I lost my most recent honor run because I went to Eldritch Blast the doors to rescue Floric and Gauntlet Yeva, walked in the way of the blast and rocked my shit. That's really funny. Lantarf? Does Lantarf sell scrolls? Hey, did I ever free the prisoners? Have I done that yet? I guess I did. Because of the creases here? Did I get my reward from you?
You're here. Wait.
I don't think I did.
How did you
There
do
you go.
it?
Tactics planning and when needed, brute force. Here you go. Should have probably remember to get that reward. And you know what? I didn't do this either. Wow, I totally forgot about all this, didn't I?
There you are.
Oh, I guess because we didn't go on the boat with them?
You.
Here you go. I remember to do things eventually. Come on, Barkus. It's not a big room. Get on over there, buddy. Oh, also, I really like the gnome guy comments on the most recent video. They're cracking me up. I guess I am the gnome guy now.
How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Bark?
God, I fucking hate Wilburn Bongle.
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you?
Oh
I
my
rescued
god.
myself with the aid of this.
Rescued myself.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Bulbrin.
You don't belong here, Barkus.
Ugh.
As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But
Can we kill him? We'll kill him in Act 3. When it's more socially acceptable to do so.
we need to discuss what you're going to.
I said go home!
Oh my god. Frick.
Say that again.
Okay.
Let's not be uncivilized.
Man, I wish you could actually aggro him here in
When you've had a
dialogue.
moment to settle in.
Sure. Now, I've business to attend to.
Well,
Oh my god. Wulbrin
leave our business is well
Bongle.
and truly concluded.
Wulbrin seems like a real arsehole.
Don't judge him too harshly.
Your relationship seems rather one-sided.
When you've known each other as long as we have, there aren't sides.
Oh my god, dude. Get some self-respect.
Well,
Alright, good idea, man. Thanks for the bomb. Okay, anyways, now that we've got this fun little loot that we grabbed from Malice Thorm, maybe a battered loot, We can go ahead and jam out with Art Cullig over here.
Flame color. Wait, this is no physical ailment.
Pull the leaf fan and play a little.
The
Hey
man's
Ryan, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you.
Suffer.
You are indeed here to watch a live stream where you can see such wonders as Legolas jamming out on his lute.
Daniel! He's still trapped there. He needs help.
Barkus has a bad case of awful situationship.
You got it back.
I don't even think it's a situationship. If it's a situationship, doesn't somebody have to be like at least like leading on the other person?
You killed a
That's not a situationship. Barkus is just down bad for Wilbrin, who fucking hates his ass.
He needs us. Needs our help.
All right, you got it, man.
Do you know him?
I know Halson. Yeah, I can bring him. Ooh, wow, we got inspiration for that. All right, let's go ahead and grab Halson and let's just do this. I don't think it's gonna go well, if I'm being honest with you guys, but I think my days of optimizing the portal defense fight are a little behind me. I did it so many times that it's just tedious now. It's the same with the Merkel fight, kind of, where it's just like they kind of just all the fights kind of play the same. For the Merkel fight, the portal defense fight, there's only so many ways you can approach them due to how homogenizing they can be. So I'm just not really interested in trying that hard for it. And unlike Merkel, I don't actually need to try hard for this fight. So I probably will not. I guess a better comparison is to the Onser fight. Although I don't even try with the Onser fight anymore. Look at this swag walk he's got. Look at him lumber around. One-sided doomed Yowie. Yeah, that's what Barkus and Wilbrin are doing.
Daniel said to find you.
We get full XP if we fail, so who cares? Yeah, exactly.
I'm not sure I can.
We'll let Halson handle this. All right, he's handled it. Good work, Halson. My guy is so shiny, by the way. This is the shiniest character I think I've ever had. Look at all these little lights on us. We got a glowing sword. We have a moon shield aura. We've got a whole bunch of like purple lights all around us too. Even our eyes glow. Like we're a shiny, shiny dude. Well, one of our eyes glow. Halson kind of walk like he packing. He does. Well, I mean, he kind of walks like he's... Like, this is the walk that you do as a dude if your junk is, like, stuck to your leg. This is the trying to unstick my junk without making it obvious walk. Legolas, so shiny. He really is. Okay, we'll do a little bit of prep, though. I'm not going to just phone it in completely. So let's go ahead and grab a water elemental. If I may ask, what is your favorite Baldur's Gate 3 cantrip? Mine is Toll the Dead. Probably Minor Illusion. You got a little kitty cat. You can do a lot with it, too. Literally everyone knows what that walk is. Yeah, it's not the best about being subtle, but, like, I guess it's better than just, like, grabbing your junk and manually shifting it in the middle of a crowded place. Do I have any other scrolls that I care about? We could go in... Let's go in with a protection from evil and good scroll if we're not doing... if we're not doing Sleet Storm or anything, we might as well concentrate on something useful. So we'll do this. And then... How many Darkness Arrows do I got? Got 4? That'll be good enough. Mayhaps chance per chance we go we go with the Bloodlust Elixir. I think we're already going to be going first in initiative. Like we have a +8 to our initiative somehow, even without. Actually, how the fuck do we have a +8? How have I done that? This gives a +1. We have +6 here. Well, whatever. Yeah, we'll probably be going first even without a vigilance elixir, so let's just go ahead and down a bloodlust elixir. Do a quick save, and then I think on our first turn we'll just down a speed potion and then go ham. What's this weapon we're holding? I'm assuming you mean the sword. That's Helios bound, Blade of the Gilded Order. I'll leave it up for a second so you can pause on it, but I feel like we've discussed what this weapon does quite a lot as is. The Helios Nova ability is just a AoE attack, just a big old once per battle AoE attack. Okay. Let's go ahead and get this party started. If you have water, you could coat the floor in ice arrow at first round. Yeah, I could. I'm not going to. I could.
You're here. Good. Now we can begin.
I am here. Don't worry, Housen. This will go great. My heart is really in it. Let's do it.
Very well. Once I begin the ritual,
all right. Sounds like you don't need my help anymore.
Wrong. You are the beacon that will guide me home.
Oh my god, dude. Just kiss me already. Holy shit. He's a real charmer.
I need you to stay here.
All right, you can count on me. Okay, let's do this. Okay, we are going first. Phenomenal. Another reason why I think this fight is going to be really hard is there's a very real chance that all of these enemies resist our damage types. This guy does. This guy does. This guy doesn't, but he's not vulnerable like he's supposed to be. This guy does. Yeah, a lot of them do. Okay, well, I'm still gonna try a little bit. So let's go ahead and start off by darkness arrowing the portal so the ranged guys can't shoot it. And then we'll go ahead and down a speed potion. And we definitely want to use our arrow of many targets. Sure do wish that we could do some real damage. Well, they're all vulnerable to radiant, so I guess we're going in with melee. And then we're doing our Helios Nova. Helios Nova! The fuck was that? There's an alcohol barrel there? Since when? Anyways, and then we can go ahead and do an Exalted Divine Smite, which should just one-shot this guy. It's a little overkill. Also, we have 26 turns of Arcane Acuity, which I don't think is supposed to be possible. But we did manage to do that. We have Exalted Smiter. Cool. We got that 3 times for some reason. Triggered our Bloodlust Elixir. And then we can go ahead and whack you. And we can go ahead and probably just want to kill this guy. We have 27 AC. This guy has disadvantage on attacking us. I don't think I care too much. Go ahead and whack this guy. And don't really like this fire being in the way, but whatever. We're a tiefling. We can take it. We'll start heading closer to this area. Maybe try and get more of the attention from the other guys. And then you, my water elemental friend, can go do some things over here. Do you make ice somehow? Does this make ice? You know what? Let's go here. And just blast. Target blocked, huh? Okay, whatever. Let's just multi-attack at this dude. One dead guy, and that is fine by me. Pretty good first turn. We killed like 4 people. Pretty solid, pretty solid. Will is a walking red flag? In what world? He's a sweetie pie. He's like the least red flag companion out of all of them. He's literally legally tied to a bloodthirsty dominatrix. Can't fault the man for his pastimes. Okay, well then. Now it's time to do this stuff. Look at all of these enemies. I mean, I could use some scrolls here. Surely we got some amount of AoE. We have a glyph of warding. This isn't going to be too handy against all of the birds, who are kind of the annoying people. I have some smoke powder bombs that I might as well just use at that point. So maybe what we do here is we need to kill this guy because they're all up in our biz. So maybe... Why am I burning so much? Why am I burning from climbing up here? These guys... Yeah, let's just go ahead and throw some bombs. Well, maybe... Does the bombs spell save DC scale with your arcane acuity? How does this work? I mean, either way, I want to do this. Either way, I'm trying to get me some arrow of many targets. So we'll do that. Damn, crit missing this guy really blows. But that's fine. And then we can throw some bombs. Yes, we can throw some bombs. Over here to the start. Take a look at the spell save DC there, because it looks like most of them failed. Yeah, it looks like it's just stuck to 12 and they just didn't roll very well. Okay, still probably our best bet. Better than doing anything else, just because it hits so many enemies at the same time. So maybe we just throw another one here. And I really want to kill you. You're quite the annoying fellow, I must admit. But I guess I'll just go ahead and whack you. And, oh right, we have piercing arrow. Piercing arrow could be really good for us. Gotta remember we're an arcane archer. Maybe we do a piercing arrow on these three, because they're all golden and that's kind of scary. You can hit these three like this. Just see what happens. Okay, we got two of them. And then we could just give these 5 stage fright. Doesn't really affect the plants, actually. I kind of forgot about that until right when I pressed the button. Okay, well, not a horrible turn. We do need to worry about our consumables next round. We need to refresh our speed potion and the darkness arrow and whatnot. There's a golden dude in here. This is great for our golden stuff, though, I will say. Assuming these guys are actually dropping, like, lustral gold and whatnot. Let's get our water elemental more in the thick of things. To hopefully distract people. How does a plant and bird get stage fright? Stage fright gets to the best of us, man. I get stage fright every single time I go live. It's scary, dude. Being in front of people, it's like they're watching me, man. What could be more terrifying? What if I stutter? Or say something stupid? That does huge amounts of psychic damage. I get where the birds are coming from. You're not a plant or a bird, I think. Awfully big of you to assume. These are some fast birds, dude. They fucking hate our portal. I really wish that the enemies would at least, like, ignore the portal a little bit. Just, like, a little bit would be nice. Oh, I didn't short rest before this fight. That is a big oopsie whoopsie moment, as the kids say. This darkness cloud is kind of a pain in the ass, because I think the arrow is going to try and bounce into it, and then it's just going to disappear, because that's what happens, but whatever. Oh my god, I just got an achievement. Defeat 20 opponents while drunk. Okay. Been a long time since I've gotten an achievement in this game. Especially when I wasn't trying to. That's very surprising. Hold on a second. I want to show you guys this. Game overview. Here we go. Turn on display capture. Look at this. Today, defeat 20 opponents while drunk. Let's fucking go, dude. You can get achievements modded. If you have script extender installed, then yes. Alright, hell yeah. And script extender is a requirement for a lot of mods, which is why I've got it installed. Believe it or not for achievement hunting. Alright. Let's do some other stuff here. Oh, what am I doing here, man? I don't think this portal's gonna make it out of this round. Unfortunately. Too many guys, dude. Too many guys. I kind of just want to focus on killing all the golden dudes just to make sure that we get loot from them. Like, I'm pretty sure they're dropping loot. Oh, they sure are. What if we do that? Because I'm worried that when the portal disappears, it's just gonna, like, take their loot away if they're not actually, like, really dead from us killing them. Let's do that. Sorry, portal. I've given up on you. Should I? I feel kind of bad for giving up on it. No, let's try a little bit harder. I said I'd try. Let's try a little bit harder. So we need to kill this thing, unfortunately, and I guess we're just wasting a full attack on it. Because I can't think of how else we deal with that. And then let's go ahead and we need to shoot another darkness arrow down. We need to refresh this. So let's do this right here, and it should refresh. Not what I wanted to do. 3 turns remaining. Fantastic. For those who don't know, if you shoot a darkness arrow at the edge of another darkness arrow cloud, it sets the duration of the original one back up to 3 turns. Yeah, don't give up. Get harder. Not what I said, but, you know, close enough. I am not getting harder. I am trying harder. Yeah, what Renee said. Oh no. I don't think any of us want that to happen. But the question is, like, what do I do about these guys? Do I just, like, yeet bombs at them over and over? We only got 3 bombs. And I don't think they're gonna do a lot of damage. But fuck it, dude. I don't know, it's something. It's a start. I'm just gonna kill this dude. Because at least I can kill you and thin down the action economy some. And then we can go ahead and refresh our speed potion. Alright, fantastic. Love when the enemies attack me. Is there anybody vulnerable to cold? That would be really cool. This guy has a cold resistance aura, so probably not. That is really rude, man. Alright, whatever. It still blows me away that water elementals need light to see when they don't even have eyes. Hey, Christina, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Glad you could make it. Hope you're having a good Sunday so far. Please stop going right for my portal. That's all I have left. Forgot about these guys. Did it just... Oh, it did its AoE attack there. I'm sure this fight is and has been totally unchaotic. It's actually... I mean, it's not going too poorly, but I was too lazy to get a Sleet Storm scroll, so we're gonna lose. I'm pretty sure if I actually grabbed a Sleet Storm scroll, though, we probably would have won. Like, I don't see how these guys would have been able to do anything if we had a Sleet Storm scroll. Especially if I remembered short rest too, and we had our piercing arrows. Like, piercing arrows would fuck these guys up as well. But I was a silly Billy and I forgot to short rest. And now my poor old portal is paying for it. I had not considered a Goldmembers house in portal defense when you started playing with this mod. Yeah, there's a lot of golden enemies here. I feel more than usual. I do kind of want to yeet one of these guys into the water, I won't lie. We could yeet 3 of them into the water, actually. It's like a real idea, isn't it? Wait, do these Shadow Curse Zealots have smites? I don't think I've ever gotten hit by them before. That's probably a real concern. Like, I could eat these guys and then just hope that the Shadow Curse Zealots have to dash to get up here and then maybe eat them next turn. Kind of a funny idea. You could probably Repulsor 3 at once. Yeah, Repulsor DC isn't that bad, actually. It's a pretty good call. Unfortunately, if we Repulsor, we don't get to also do Telekinesis, because they're both bonus actions. The reason why we can do multiple Telekineses is because only the first initial cast is a bonus action, and after that it's a full action. So if we do this, we don't get to also do Telekinesis. Kind of a really hard angle to get going to. You know what, dude? Telekinesis is funny. Hello? Is the Darkness Cloud blocking this? What's going on? I think the Darkness Cloud is blocking this, so we can't even get this person. Oh no, dude. I hate Darkness Clouds. I hate them. I mean, we could just like eat this person out of the way, I guess. Just start with this one. Do we have some of that good old Thunder Wave? I'll check just for you. I don't think we do. Oh, we got Arrows of Roaring Thunder. Those are real too. Right? These are real. Could conceivably maybe get a couple with one of these. But like not really, actually. This Shadow Creeper corpse is really in the way. Yeah, I don't think we gotta get these guys with a Roaring Thunder arrow at least. You know what, dude? Telekinesis, because it's funny. Phew. It's working. Hold on. Give it a moment. Alright, we got one. That didn't trigger my Bloodlust elixir. No. But why? But why didn't that trigger my Bloodlust elixir? Okay, well, I guess we just don't get to do any of what I wanted to do this turn if our Bloodlust elixir isn't triggering. Like, I can get another one and just, like, hope that it triggers, I guess, but I kind of doubt it. If it didn't trigger off the first one, I doubt it's going to work off the second one. Yeah, that didn't do it. Well, that's lame. Could try and kill one of these guys the old-fashioned way if there's a low health one. Could maybe get this 59 HP person if we're like lucky with the damage rolls. Huh. You know what, dude? Ice arrow. You have cold vulnerability or cold resistance. Fire arrow. That didn't hit the person I targeted. That hit the person in front of them. What? Okay, well, I guess it just wasn't meant to be. I definitely clicked on this person, right? Like, I 100% clicked on them. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, that's fine. I didn't actually want it to work anyways. That's just like, I was just saying all that. All right, goodbye, portal. I'm gonna move out of the way because we don't have protection from evil and good anymore. Oh man, dude. You hate to see it. All right, who cares? Just slam somebody, dude. Oh man, you missed. Rip Housen, he tried. He sure did. They said this was payback for Invis Arrow Cheese. But I haven't done any Invis Arrow Cheese. If you mean just like sitting invisible and like shooting people with arrows, I haven't done that. Just finished watching your new video. It was a nice surprise to be able to catch your stream as well, but glad to have you, Paradox Crisis. Glad to have you. Leaving housing like that, despicable, not gonna lie. I'm sorry if it's hurt your sensitivities. But on the bright side, look at all of this experience we've gotten. Wowee. And look at all of these golden enemies we have to loot. Wow. Fantastic. Nah, I meant shooting people who are invis by shooting past their position. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have done that. Look at the way this guy died. Face down, ass up. Head on back. Wait, no, that's not what's happening. Face up, pelvis up. That's what's happening. Oh my god. Okay, this is a much more incredible death position than I first thought it was. It was kind of hard to tell because of all the gold, but... Sorry, Housen, but you were worth the XP. And all of the buffs we're about to get, too. We're about to be very strong. This is lumbago. Unfortunately, it's kind of hard to tell which of these enemies are golden and which ones are not. It's kind of all over the place. Those three are definitely golden. Hey, the elemental lived too. I don't see any golden guys over here. Looted you already. This guy's not looted. Thank you very much. You look like you're golden. Are you golden? Nope. There's a couple of golden dudes over here. Why can't I reach this? Weird. Hello? What? What is happening here? Is this corpse in the way of the other corpse? No, you can't do this to me. Please, it's right here. My loot, no. Telekinesis of the corpse? I'd have to take a long rest to do that. You can shove it. Doesn't move though. I think the bush is in the way. Oh man, that's so lame, dude. Alright, well, whatever. Whatever. Okay, we got 8 lustral gold. So right now we just have 1 bonus from our lustral gold. We have a D4 boost to our saving throws. Let's see if we get to keep it. Ooh, wow. We get Spindleweb Fanaticism. Affected entity and its allies deal an additional 1d6 psychic damage as long as it isn't incapacitated. The entity's movement speed is also increased by 3 meters. That's really good. So for those who don't know how this lustral gold works, these give us permanent buffs. However, the more of them we have, the more likely it is that when we use one of these, we lose all of the permanent buffs that we already have. So we have 2 active right now, which means we could get a 3rd one, or we have a 75% chance to lose all of them. So, naturally, 3 is the max you can have, I believe. So we're going for 3. One way or another. And we lost them all. We could have had Gilded Enlarged. Okay, well, we got Bloodthirsty Blade. Deal additional 1d4 piercing damage against creatures with 50% of their HP or fewer. Sure. We got Boothier's Wrath. Strength increased by 4. AC reduced by 2. Can't say I'm a fan of that. And... oh, no. That was our first 3-fer. But this is really good, actually. Resistance to psychic damage and a +3 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. I mean, that's pretty good. But AC reduced by 2? That's really bad, man. I kind of want to reroll this. I can't get rid of 2 AC. We can do better, right? And we have 3 lustral gold in our inventory. If it was anything other than an AC reduction, I could do this. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it. Oh, I can't use anymore. No. No. You can buy removal potions. Okay. Okay, we need to buy removal potions. Maybe Headless Karlach can sell it to us. Headless Karlach, please. Please help me.
Trader appears encouraged.
What do we got? Lustral Gold Cleanser. Removes all current buffs gained from Lustral Gold. Resets your Lustrous Gold usage back to the first stage. Yes, please. Thank you. One of those. Thank you very much. Wow, we're also loaded, dude. We have a 9,000 gold. That's pretty good. Okay. Drink one of these. Say goodbye to all of our ups. And what do we get? Enhanced freedom of movement. Gain 1 AC. Movement speed can't be reduced by difficult terrain spells or magical effects. Can't be paralyzed or restrained. New gamba. Yeah, we're gambling even harder. And we lost it. Okay, well. We ended... Out of all those buffs, we ended with Dwergar Antidote. We have advantage on saving throws against being poisoned and resistance to poison damage. Sure, man. One day we'll get the beautiful, perfect 3-fer. You know, honestly, it doesn't even need to be perfect. It just needs to be like not reducing my AC. It needs to be not a negative. Always punished OP buff there. Yeah, really, really busted. We're a little OP now. Okay, well, it is what it is. Let's go get some more Lustral Gold, maybe, from the Kuatoa. I like that idea. Seems like a pretty good idea to me. How lesbian are we feeling from 1 to 10 today? I would say I'm a solid, like, 4. I think that's probably, like, the highest I can physically be while being a man, but... I would definitely say I'm, like, on the scale. What did you do to Karlach? That's just some other lady who just happens to look a lot like Headless Karlach.
I know you. You're...
Okay, we gotta listen to this dialogue line because it's just the worst in the game.
Twist him up.
It's so fucking bad. Twist him up. Me right after my parents die and I get lost in the Shadow Curse lands alone.
The thief Korga tried to punish.
You can get higher than a 4 as a man. Just put your back into it. What's the highest I'm allowed to be on the lesbian scale if I'm a straight man? That's a powerful spell. Where did you learn to do that?
I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens.
I'd be more impressed if you'd actually killed it.
But I bet you can.
I'll find your parents, for sure. Yes, you can stay in my camp. And you know what? While we're here, we get some free XP. Do a little bit of this. Hey, we leveled up from that. Do a little bit of this. Fantastic work. Level 8, don't mind if I do. You can get higher than a 4, just get harder. I think we gotta really start going back to try harder instead of get harder. Anything 5.5 and up is offensive, so the highest I can get is a 5. You specifically can be a 10 on the lesbian scale. I'm giving you a pass. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. Alrighty, so we get a feat here at level 8. Don't really know what I care to get. Could increase our dex by 1. Which I mean, like, yeah, we could do that. It'll put us to 23, though. Which isn't very impressive. It'll probably matter more later. I kind of just want to get tough. I might just be a tough Andy. Yeah, I think I'm just a tough kind of guy. I don't really care about any of this other stuff. Besides maybe the +1 to dex from like athlete, I guess. Yeah, okay. We'll take tough. Get an extra 2 HP for every level we've gained, which is an extra 16. So we go up to 84? From 60 to 84? That's a pretty big jump. I like that. Very big fan of that. The mobile feat could be pretty good too. I don't dislike the mobile feat. But we're pretty capable in melee as well, so I'm not like too concerned about it. I think we just take tough. I like tough. Alert best feat for real. Some people would think you're telling the truth. You guys know how I feel about alert. I think it's a bit of a, I think alert is a bit of a trap for those not in the know. I'm not gonna go on another rant about it because I'm sure most people here who are regular viewers are probably tired of my alert rants, but I think it's a bit of a trap. How can you be any amount of lesbian as a man? Well, I mean, you can have stuff in common with a lesbian if you're a man. If 10 on the lesbian scale is just you're straight up just a lesbian woman, a woman who's attracted to other women, then surely there must be room for other numbers on that scale. Like the more you have in common with being a lesbian woman, the higher you are on that scale. That's the way I'm interpreting it, at least. I'm an alert hater. It's too easy to get initiative elsewhere. Yeah, I agree. Anyways, hey Raphael, how's it going?
Greed. My favorite virtue.
Thanks, Raphael. I can handle myself, Raphael. Cut to the chase, will you? Spell it out.
In truth.
Yeah, I'll consider my actions when I get there. Thank you, Raphael. Great talking to you. Let's kill some fish folk. Let's murder some fish people. But first we'll grab our waypoint. And now, let's murder some fish people. We have so much in common. We both like Baldur's Gate 3 by Larian Studios. You're right. We do have a lot in common. Are you guys also a fan of youtube.com/@the_truant? Because I sure am. Surely we can bond over that. Water Elemental? Go get me a surprise round. I believe in you. Hold on. Water Elemental, you got spotted. I got spotted too. Okay, you see those guys down there, Water Elemental? We need to fucking kill them. We need to murder them. Love how you say hi to Raphael the same way you say hi to people in chat. It's just how I say hi to people. When the delivery man appears, I'm like, hi delivery driver, good to see you. Hope you're having a great Sunday. That's a lot of golds. We're gonna be getting some buffs. I'm not gonna think too hard about this combat, because I get the feeling these people are gonna die anyways pretty quickly. I also realized I did not have sharpshooter turned on. Alas, such is life. Alright, we still have our bloodlust elixir going too. Fantastic. Huge. We'll do a little elemental warp there. And we'll do a little winter's breath. Good work. Oh, that does make ice. Good to know. Probably could have done that then. I don't think it really would have helped though. If I remember correctly, this ice doesn't really work properly all the time. But I could have been doing some of that. Phew. It's a good arrow of many targets, man. Not that I really think there's a such thing as a bad arrow of many targets. But I am pretty impressed with the quality of that one. Is that the streamer equivalent of a customer service voice you forget to turn off? Yeah, I mean, there definitely is a streamer voice. I won't lie to you guys. Every now and then when I'm hanging out with my friends, they'll call me out on it. Like, especially if I'm explaining something, the streamer voice really comes out. But I'm pretty good at not slipping into the streamer voice. This fight is so silly. I still don't know why there's two chiefs sometimes. Because they're in love with each other. And they realize that they are stronger when they rule as a couple than when they rule divided. Originally, there was half as many Kuo-toa. They were split between 2 different tribes. But then the chiefs fell in love. And they started smooching. And now we have this weird little fight. Don't like how many people here are resistant to piercing damage. Holy crap, gay fish. Exactly, you get it. Gay fish. Oh my god, what an incredible story. Yeah, really happy to inform you guys of the literary greats. Larian really did some impressive stuff when they made Gay Fish. Am I getting double XP for some of these enemies? It does appear like I'm getting double XP for some of these enemies, right? Some weird stuff going on here. Is this just Fish West Side Story? Wet Side Story. Okay, Wet Side Story is really good. I'd go watch that on Broadway. Somebody should definitely make that as a real adaptation. I'm actually kind of surprised that they haven't. That sounds like a great Pixar opportunity or something. Seems like the kind of movie they would have made back in the early 2000s that would just go straight to VHS. Wet Side Story. This chief has 364 HP. It's a lot of HP. Low-key Luca, though. Kinda, yeah. Luca had gay fish if you squint.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's my water elemental. I was like, these guys are low. I can just kill him. Please don't kill your own water elemental. He did nothing wrong. We'll kill that guy, though. Don't mind if I do. And this guy's about to pop off. Do I want to action surge here to kill these guys faster? Not really. They can pop off a little. They can go Final Fury mode. Also, if the guy who called me out on saying pop off all the time is still in chat, I cannot stop thinking about it. I am just saying it constantly, and I didn't realize how much I was saying it. Now I feel like I'm just a record on repeat. Definitely a cursed fan fiction with that name somewhere. There's a lot on... This guy also has a Moonshield aura. There's a lot on AO3. I wouldn't be surprised if there's Wet Side Story on there too. Let's go ahead and do a Exalted Divine Smite. Not enough movement, you say? Oh, because this guy has difficult terrain around him. What a nerd. What a rude nerd. Okay. Hello, Dad. And I guess all of these guys are... they're not popping off. They're going sicko mode. They are getting jiggy with it. They are breaking it down Final Fury style. Or something like that. Hop off, King. Don't worry about it. I'll try and mix it up. I like breaking it down Final Fury style. That's pretty fun. Okay, that is one dude dead. I guess I'm just slowly shooting these dudes to death. I mean, I could use our cool new Calming Strike ability to... The curving shot is weird. I like it. I don't really know how it works. Yeah, we could use our new Calming Shot ability to see what happens. Not getting jiggy with it. You don't like getting jiggy with it? Okay, so we remove Final Fury from you. Cool. That just works, huh? When it works, it works. Alright, fantastic. gonna start saying unleashing my final fury instead of popping off in normal conversation? I think you should. Let's just make this guy calm down too, because we can. I love getting jiggy with it. Fantastic. That's gonna be the new saying then. We have abandoned popping off. We are now getting jiggy with it. If I see anybody say popping off in chat, I will explode them with the power of my mind. Which is a real thing that I can do. It's a gift that Theodosia bestowed upon me. Speaking of exploding people with the power of your mind. Speaking of exploding people with the power of your mind, has anybody been watching X-Men 97 Season 2? Because that shit... I just shot the floor. Because that shit is real good. I thought that it was done airing for some reason. It is not done airing. And I went into it thinking that it was. And the last episode that I watched, I believe was the end of... I believe it was episode 5? Either episode 5 or episode 4. The one that has a very... I don't want to spoil it, obviously, but the one that has a very dramatic ending to it. And I am so upset that it just ended like that, and I do not know how it's going to continue. Because that ending had me like on the verge of tears. I won't lie. Anyways, if you guys haven't seen X-Men 97, I don't want to be vague posting about it too much, but go watch it. It's really good. It is very, very good. I think there's another chief here, right? That we didn't kill? Yeah. Hey, buddy. Would like to murder you. Hello, my friend. It feels so weird seeing this tiny little chief after we just killed that mega big chief. Why didn't the golden chief, the largest of the chiefs, simply eat the smaller chief? We may never know. Anyways, that's a dead chief. Okay, and we get ourselves some more lustral gold. Season 2, episode 4 was so dramatic. May we all survive the doomed Yowie. I'm a fan of doomed Yowie, I won't lie. I think that's why I like Squid Game so much too. Okay, it's a lot of gold. Fantastic. We have 13,000 gold. We have 33 gold bars. Holy shit, that happened fast. And we get to gamble some more. Yippee. Oh man, we lost our gilded Dwergar antidote. No. Gilded bless. Oh, I want it so bad. I want to keep it. I want to hold it and cradle it. Oh, and speaking of things that I want to hold and cradle, look at this girl. Wow. Look at this girl. Just jumped right into my arms. So smoochable. Oh, mwah, mwah. No, she's trying to leave me. You have to stay here forever, my love. Oh. Sorry, trapped. Trapped for good. Not allowed to leave. Okay, you can leave a little. Bye, Theodosia. I like your tattoos. They look nice. Thank you. That's very sweet of you. I'm glad you like them. Okay, where were we? Right, we were gambling. We were gambling. Oh, hello, Theodosia. Why are you here again, my love? She's just trying to be a rascal. She's just trying to get in front of the monitor. That's all she wants to do. She just wants to be in the way. Yep, right in front of the monitor. No, Theodosia. I got this massive desk so that she can lie on it and I can still do my thing. But the only place she likes to lie down is right in front of the monitor. Isn't she able to blow up your mind, though? I would be a bit scared. Yeah, she's capable of it, but she doesn't like doing that to me. Only sometimes. Okay, anyways, we were gambling. We have Gilded Bless. We have a 50% chance to gain something else or a 50% chance to lose it all. And we lost it all. Oh, this is also really good. +2 boost to attack rolls, damage, and spell save DC. And it's gone. No. How come the only time we won on the 3-for was when we had that god-awful debuff?
Don't mind if I do.
Ah, now we have no buffs. Never gamble, kids. But what a rush when you win. My god. Alright, well, Fishfolk gave us nothing. Unfortunately, I don't think we're getting any more, like, big fights with lots of enemies. Besides, aside from the Dark Justiciars inside of the gauntlet. So in the gauntlet we go. The house always wins. It does feel that way. You won? Question mark? Okay, I haven't yet, but like imagine if I do. Just imagining the rush is giving me a really good feeling. So when it actually happens, like, oh dude, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna get jiggy with it. You really need to learn when to quit. If I was playing off stream, I would definitely have quit a while ago with some of these. But at the start of this playthrough, I said I would gamble until we get a 3-for. And that's what we're gonna do. I mean, we did get a 3-for, but it wasn't a good 3-for, so that doesn't count. All right. Any hoodles? In the gauntlet we go. 95% of gamblers quit before they win big. The sad truth of the world. Oh, there's so much cat hair everywhere now. I am gonna be sneezing for the rest of the day. How? She was here for like 2 seconds, dude. Now it's buried inside of my nose. Oh. Can't stop scratching my nose. And it's all over my mouse and my keyboard. Make it stop. Okay. For those who don't know, there's an invisible wall here that you can actually see by turning off these lights, I believe. Somehow, with these levers. There you go. Or apparently you can just do that. I actually didn't know that worked. It's been so long since I've done this, honestly, but there's an invisible wall, and this is the opening on it. You enter from the east, and then circle around to the south, and then click this wee button. Then you're good to go. Fantastic. You don't even need to step on a trap to do that. Okay, I kind of want to fight the Justiciars in this room over here, so that maybe we can get some really cool, sick buffs, and then we head into the other room. That sounds like a good idea. We're always going to win on the gambling, right? We're going to get like 5 lustral golds here, and then the first 2 are going to be duds, but then after that we're going to get a 3-for, and it's going to be like Gilded Bless and Gilded Bliss Spores and Gilded Scarlet Remittance. See you later, game nerds. Thanks for being here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay. Let's do this. Hi, guys. How's it going? It stresses me out, like when I watch Deal or No Deal and they keep saying no deal and lose their money. Oh yeah, I hate watching people gamble, actually. When it's like real money. When it's video game stuff, I don't really care. Like watching somebody play Clover Pit isn't gonna be the death of me or anything, but
This creature's brain
watching real people gamble is actually so depressing.
nurtures it, manipulates it like a puppet.
You plunder. You meddle.
They're just roasting my ass, dude. What the hell?
You upset my plans. Leave.
No. You leave. I don't answer to bone piles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I love the way the Umbral Tremors just appear in the background in this cutscene. None of these guys are golden. It's a dark day, folks. It is a dark, dark day. Can I arrow of many targets the umbral tremors? Sure can. Okay, well, I say we just kill the umbral tremors. If none of these guys are golden and we're not going to be getting XP out of the extra guys that spawn, then so be it. And then we can just focus on killing these nerds. But who to begin with? This guy. I really like curving shot, actually. I'm a big fan of this. It feels really good with sharpshooter. It's a cool ability. I did just give this guy high ground on me. Maybe I shouldn't have come down here. I just kind of wanted to get a line of sight of most of them, but whatever. I also probably should have used protection removal and good before I started all this, but whatever. You could not kill them, so more appear. I know, but they don't give XP, so like whatever. Who cares? And the odds of them popping out golden, I just don't think is worth a long and tedious fight. Maybe I'm too cynical, but when people go on game shows to win money for like buying a house or taking care of someone with medical expenses, I'm like, you would not need to be doing this if we had a functional society. Yeah, it's very r/orphan crushing machine, which is to say upsetting. Very upsetting. Umbral tremors really pop off in the background. You mean they get jiggy with it in the background? Okay, who is I shooting? Was shooting this guy? Surely not. Why do you have resistance to everything? Oh, because of Living Shadow. What if you didn't have that? Is my moon shield aura... Does this not make light? I guess not. Weird. But maybe it does. Maybe I'm just not close enough. Nope, this definitely does not make light. As you can see, this is pitch black darkness. Impossible to see this man. Alright, well, whatever. In that case, I'm just gonna shoot you again. God, free arrow of many targets is so stupid. That is so nice. Okay, that's a lot of damage. And I'm gonna hang out round this bend. You don't emit light, you're literally a disco ball. I know! That's what I'm saying, man. But apparently I am not emitting any light. The arrow of many targets really is nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy that you get them. I mean, it's crazy that you can even buy them as like a consumable just everywhere in the base game. But getting a free one once per turn in addition to all of your regular actions and everything, it's a little silly. It's a little strong. Definitely helping with our AoE clear. Like, before we'd be having to use like piercing arrows and stuff like that, but now we can just not even use any resources and we can just do that. And then we gotta kill this guy. And then we gotta kill this guy. Curving shot. We can miss both of them at the same time more effectively. That's how we do it, baby. I just imagine this Legolas going through the motions, then when he wakes up the next morning, he's like, what the fuck happened last night? I mean, he is drunk still. So he's having a hell of a day. Wow, we do not have good odds of hitting this guy. Pretty good odds of hitting this dude, though. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. The cat hair. Oh, the cat hair. Oh no. Oh. There's cat hair everywhere. I'm a little excited for summer to be over. The thing is, I don't want it to be winter. Winter here is awful. Gets down to like -30, -40 degrees. Winter lasts for like 8 or 9 months out of the year. It is horrendous. But I also don't like a lot of the stuff that comes with summer. I'm really more of a autumn and spring kind of guy. But unfortunately, autumn and spring don't really exist where I live. We get like 1 week of autumn We get like 1 week of autumn in between summer and winter. Spring is kind of just extra winter here. Like, there's still snow on the ground and everything. It is, but I'd rather it be Canadian winter than summer. I think I'd rather take the summer. I don't want it to be winter. Don't really want it to be summer. Unfortunately, those are the only 2 seasons we get here. A sweater weather enjoyer, I see. I do like sweater weather, yeah. Where I live, we don't have winter. I'll trade you. I'll give you like 3 months of my winter for 3 months of spring if I can get some. One of the skeletons actually lived. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even comment on that, but that's kind of surprising. Okay, we go into the big room then and just square off. I mean, we could go grab necrotic resistance first, but should be fine. I also don't think we need to worry too much about getting Balthazar to join the fight or anything like that. We can just kill Balthazar later, and I'm sure it'll go well. We're pretty strong. We might die like once to him, but I don't see us dying twice to Balthazar. Okay. Let's square up. Oh wait, no. Let's not square up. Let's cast Protection from Evil and Good. You have 3 months of summer, 5 months of spring, 4 months of autumn. That's the fucking dream. Holy shit, where do you live? Can I come live there too? My god. Alright, how's it going, fellas?
Hurry inside, or your racket is liable to.
Okay.
Rancid donkey scrotum.
So true, my king. So true. I was just thinking the same thing. Okay. Let's get this party started. So we could have a lot of these guys spawn and go for some gold. I don't even know if golden enemies can spawn out of these portals is a thing. Maybe we'll give them like 1 wave. This guy has piercing resistance. I wish he didn't. Let's give them 1 wave to spawn. All right. And then we'll go from there. Rancid donkey scrotum, get jiggy with it, king. Okay, maybe we don't need to get jiggy with rancid donkey scrotum. Where I am from, the average cold in the winter is 7 Celsius. The average high in the summer is 24 Celsius. That's so mild, dude. That's my kind of weather. I love me some mild weather. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I don't think these guys can be golden. All right, well, we're gonna be getting some more spawns because these tremors take a little bit to kill, but we can go ahead and do this. Pew. Take out 2 of them. And then we can go ahead and maybe dash through here. I'm pretty sure they can spawn gold enemies. I don't care that much to optimize. If they can, then so be it, but whatever, it's fine. They've disappointed me, and so they must die. That is how it goes. It gets up to 32 Celsius in winter here. That's not winter. That's just more summer. That's central coast of California weather with the 7-degree winters and 24 degrees summer. That sounds amazing. Grew up in SoCal where it's 25 year round. Did not realize how nice that was until I moved away. Yeah, that sounds amazing, dude. I gotta come live where you guys live. You should try Finland. We have minus 30 Celsius in the winters, plus 26 Celsius in the summers. The extreme ends in both ways. I wouldn't say plus 26 is extreme, but that is very similar weather to what we have here. Gets down. The coldest it gets here is minus 40 in the winters. Like, the coldest it gets regularly. I think it's reached peaks of like minus 50 before or something stupid like that. And then in the summers, well, right now it's like 30 something degrees Celsius. I think the highest it ever reaches is 35, but usually it's reaching around 30. All right, good fight, going well. I've seen a minus 50 once or twice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we live like right next to each other, Blup. Or at least like pretty close to each other. Is that how I pronounce your name, Blup? B1 up? I mean, don't tell me where you live. Don't say it out loud, because then you're kind of doxing me too. But I'm pretty sure we live relatively close to each other. Bloopin. Bluppin. Blue pin. I'm going with blue pin. Oh, a golden enemy. They can spawn. Yippee. Yippee, yippee, yippee. This is a tanky guy too. My god. Oh no, that's just Living Shadow. Again. Should probably have cast light. I keep forgetting we're not actually emitting any light. Alright, well. Thankfully, we do a lot of damage, so it doesn't really matter how tanky you are. Oh, maybe I should have let these guys die. Because now we're going to have to kill these dudes with Balthazar, too. I've gotten too efficient at this fight. Maybe we just let these guys tussle it out from here, and maybe the bad guys win, and then that's just at least a little bit easier for a Balthazar fight. Because otherwise we got to deal with all these dudes, and they all have Final Fury unleashed and everything, and that's just a pain in the ass. Not something that I necessarily want to have to deal with. Aw, shucks, have to kill more enemies with your arrow of many targets every turn. Yeah, I mean, they're not scary enemies, and they are kind of just arrow of many targets fodder. But this guy has unto a god. He has 23 in all of his ability scores, so he's like a little scary. We'll just go chill out over here, and we can talk about the weather some more. I love talking about the weather. Thankfully, I think the mosquito population has died down a little bit from the strange explosion of it that we had a couple weeks ago. Did you all know that negative 40 is the crossover point for Fahrenheit and Celsius, and negative 40 they are the same? I did know that, actually. Because I kept talking about how cold it was in the winters when I was streaming. And people were like, man, what even is that in Fahrenheit? And then I looked it up and I was like, oh, it's literally the exact same. We might be here for a hot minute, unfortunately, fellows. Because none of these people really do damage or take damage. So, yeah, this is going to be... It's gonna be a while, but it'll get done eventually. We got horrible air quality this weekend from wildfires up north from us. Yeah, that's such a bummer. I am really glad that I live far enough north to not have to deal with wildfire season. Negative 40 Fahrenheit is a cold day in hell. That is 30 Fahrenheit colder than anything I have ever been in. It's a truly unpleasant experience. It is significantly colder than I think any person was meant to inhabit for a long period of time. Obviously, most people just do their best to stay inside when it is negative 40 degree weather. But I feel really bad for the people who work outside in that weather. Like, I know they've got equipment and clothing to bundle up with and just like stay warm for forever, but I cannot imagine, like, being the guys who have to, like, clean up ice on walkways and parks and everything during that negative 40 degree weather, or, like, guys working out on the oil fields. God forbid. You could probably flee combat, do some trials, and come back later. This is nice. This is chill. We don't need to optimize, like, every second of our day. Sometimes it's nice to just sit down and talk about the weather. Smell the roses. I've had a hectic week, you know? It's nice to just watch some virtual bad guys beat the shit out of each other. My uncle flew into town yesterday. Not for a good reason, unfortunately. A member of my family passed away. My uncle's cousin. Which, you know, I didn't really know them. I wasn't really close with them, so I am not going to the funeral. I met them like once in passing. I said hello to them one time, like 2 years ago. But yeah, my uncle flew into town, which was pretty nice. Picked him up from the airport, got some lunch. It was a pretty good time, I must say, even if it was for a sad reason. And I've been running around doing errands and keeping busy. It's been a hectic week, so yeah, you know what? Let's just watch some bad guys beat the shit out of each other. My aunt lives in Illinois, and one time she got flash frostbite on one of her fingers just from walking between her front door and her car a few yards away. Yep, that happens. That happens. Another really weird thing that happened to me. This wasn't too recently, but I did mean to talk about it. I got like a cold call from another content creator, which has never happened to me before. But somebody, I'm not gonna, you know, say who it was or anything. I doubt any of you would know them anyways. They weren't like the biggest content creator and they weren't in our niche. But I got some random content creator added me on Discord out of nowhere. And they just started like asking me like who I was and what kind of content I make, which I thought was really weird because I asked them the reason why they added me if they had no idea who I was, and they said because I'm looking to like network with other content creators and like do like collaborations and stuff. But why, like, if they knew I was a content creator, how come they didn't know what content I created? Like, they asked me what my YouTube channel was. They added you and asked about what you do? Yeah, it was really weird. Like, they asked me if I wanted to collab, and then they asked me what kind of content I make. It was really strange. Can you say MLM? But they weren't trying to sell me anything. Not once did they mention like a product or anything like that. They just like hit me up and were like, yeah, I play this other game. Like, I'm a VTuber that plays this other game that is not at all related to Baldur's Gate 3. And I'm just trying to like network with people. Scam? Well, they didn't ask for like my email or anything. They did like, I don't know what they wanted from me. I just said like, oh, sorry, that's not really something that I'm interested in. And then they just kind of left it at that. So I don't know, dude. We love our singing monsters creator Truin. Yeah, should I branch out a little, guys? I feel like I should have gotten these guys a little bit lower when we did have allies, because they're making a lot of attacks. Kind of rude of them. Oh, I keep forgetting Curving Shot used my bonus action. Well, we don't die here. Unless they get like a lot of hits. They're lined up perfect for a piercing arrow? They sure are, actually. We could go in for a piercing arrow or two. The product collab comes later when you owe them enough money? Why would I owe them money, though? Like, they weren't asking if I could, like, pay them to do a collab. I'm a bigger creator than them anyways. Not that you should pay bigger creators to do collabs with you. If it's a collab, you should just do it for fun because you like them. Yeah, that was pretty good. I'll do that again. Ooh, that was even better. And then we get to do this. And then we get to do this. And you know what? I'll do a second wind. Why not? Epic Arcane Archer Gaming? It sure is. I wouldn't mind if you picked up MSM. I gotta admit, I don't even know what that is. Like, I'm assuming that's My Singing Monsters. Don't know what My Singing Monsters is at all. I can look into it. I somehow doubt that it's gonna be really up my alley. But, you know, maybe I'll get jiggy with it. I'll get jiggy with my singing monsters. Okay, a bit of a slow fight, but everybody died. Huge. And we got lustral gold. Yippee. Your strength is increased by 3, and you are granted a 40 temp HP. That's not bad. Not really interesting, but it's not a debuff. It is not a debuff. Alright, let's go say hi to old Balthi here. Flesh doing his standard tweaking session. It's a silly little music game where you breed monsters, and that's really it. It's more of a sit and wait for the timers to go down.
Not just any true soul would have succeeded in.
I mean, isn't every game at the end of the day like you sit and wait for the timers to go down? If you think about it, isn't that just what life is, man? If we get deep with it. Balthazar, I presume.
But you're here, and I may be able to put those.
Enlighten me.
You will help me.
What does this relic do? No, wait. Oh, fuck. Did I just break my concentration? No, we're good. We're good. We're good. Cast light? Yeah, I should.
If it will spare me your bleeding.
Sounds like your problem, not mine.
It is an
I'll see what I can do. Alright. You got it, man.
not lost your nerve.
Except maybe also give me your brother?
From my creations.
Nope. No such luck. Oh, well. Well, we'll kill Flesh later. We'll worry about that later. Also, the reason why I bought that speed potion from him, in case you guys were wondering, is because he can use it in combat if you do not buy it off of him. So, we buy it off of him, we get a speed potion, and he doesn't get it. We'll go deal with that later, though. For now, let's go do some trials. Me waiting for the timer on my freezer to go down so I can drink water with ice cubes because I love cold water. Me too. Unfortunately, I do not have an ice cube tray. And there is not a ice cube maker built into my freezer. I never noticed that they just like stuck a bone in this statue. Why have they done that? I'm assuming Yurgir just got bored one day, but seems a little intense, man. Gotta take it easy.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored bloodstain. It forms
All right, let's do some trials. First up is the soft step trial. We gotta go through here without getting caught by any shadows, which means we wait for this guy to pass by because he turns around this way. And then we sneak over here. Wait for this guy to turn away. They boned the Shar statue. They did bone the Shar statue. What the hell? And then we jump over here. And then we've got a little door for us to lockpick. Or to Hellcrawler past. And I think I'm just going to Hellcrawler past because I'm too lazy to lockpick. Oh, no. My concentration. No. Alright, well, probably should have lockpicked it, but whatever. That is trial number 1 down for the count. I'd rather he stick bones in statues than the other thing he was doing in his spare time. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, and now we've got the self-same trial, which I guess I'll go ahead and cast light now. Let's cast it on our bow. We do a lot with our bow. And then let's go deal with ourself, which means we gotta strip down. Everybody look away. Oh my god. Love the headgear box covering this stuff up. We'll just leave that there. You guys don't get to see anything. And then we trigger this.
Another bowl bearing the stain.
Spill some of your blood in the bowl. Shout out to the headgear slot. My god. We can go ahead, sort by latest, throw all of our stuff back on. If it'll let me. He's doing an animation or something. Look away, look away. All right, there you go. Job done. It's okay, we got nudity turned off regardless. Okay, fantastic work. Gear is back on. The fig leaf truly saving your monetization there. Yeah, I'm very glad Larian had a nudity off option. This would be kind of insane if they didn't, though, I guess. Hot take, I really like the self-saving trial. It's fun to see what the AI does with your builds. I think it would be cooler if the AI copied your character closer. Like, if they actually had all the same abilities that your character does, instead of just, like, a random assortment based off of the classes that you have. Like, this guy... We're just an arcane archer, so this guy should just be a level 7 arcane archer, I believe. Not necessarily with our exact build. Okay. Let's go ahead and beat this dude up. You don't have Radiant Retort, do you? Sure doesn't look like it. Boop. Okay, rip that guy. I don't even think they get subclasses either. Yeah, I wasn't too sure about that. I didn't want to say so, but... Rip that dude, either way. We're never going to get to see what he does. That is Umbral Gem number 2 acquired.
These boots have seen everything.
Fantastic work, team. We're really doing it. So much for the trial. Yeah, it's really nice to get to see what AI does with your character, you know? I think I personally wouldn't have gotten exploded like that, but that's just me. Thank God there aren't any like stealth paladins that you fight in the game.
This does.
Oh no, I'm getting sleepy. Oh dear. Okay, and then finally we have the Faith Leap trial. So this one is, for those who don't know, by the way, I always get some people who are a little surprised when I say this, but this pathway here, this like little map here, is just the map of the invisible pathway in this arena. So if you're ever confused, you can just come back here and take a look at what's going on and be like, ah, yes, I get it. But a guy like me, I can just do this shit. Check this out. First things first, you walk onto the pathway, jump up to this platform, jump over to this platform, jump. Okay, never mind. What? 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 Okay, anyways. Jump to this platform, and then jump down here, and then jump over here. A guy like me dies. I honestly have no idea why that happened. I'm gonna be honest with you. Anyways, that's Umbral Gem number 3. Down for the count. I also don't know why it teleported me. Like I jumped from this platform to here, and then it teleported me over here. At which point I just jumped back here. I don't know, man. Faith Leap trial's really weird. I think it's the glitchiest of all the trials, but that's the easy way to get it done. Just jumping between the platforms. And now, I feel like I've been fighting Yurgir a lot lately, right? Have I fought him in my last playthrough? I fought him in the no consumables playthrough. I fought him in the retaliation playthrough. Maybe we skip Yurgir this time. I don't know what we do if we don't kill Yurgir though. We could just go around and clear out the map. I really have started to dislike fighting Yurgir because of his bombs. You just kind of need to like pray that he doesn't one-shot you. We do have fire resistance, so it's not like a guaranteed to one-shot us. Let's kill these guys down here first while we think about it. We gotta see gold gear? Alright, we can fight Yurgir. You're right. You're right. Okay. Let's go ahead and do a little quick save. Can I start the fight from up here? That would be really cool. Okay. What is happening to this guy? Hello? What? Man, okay. I do that too sometimes when I get frightened. Anyways. I hate fighting him because the eye never freaking works. Yeah, the invisibility seeing eye. Yeah, I hate the way seeing invisibility works in this game. It's so stupid. He needs to die for Nessa abuse. True. Too dark. That is unfortunate. Not too dark anymore. Okay, well, that is also unfortunate. And the curving shot just literally did nothing. Which is very rude. Yeah, I'll shoot this dude over here. Why not? Fantastic stuff. He's learning from Lurthindor. Oh god, anything but that. I wish Lurthindor wasn't so bugged. Yeah, me too, me too. Oh, there's a gold guy here. I didn't even see him. Who is unfortunately resistant to piercing. I should probably swap to that other weapon we've got. Not like a radiant damage weapon while we're fighting Dark Justiciars. It's a little late now because of the last pack of Dark Justiciars, but whatever. I no longer have protection from evil and good. That makes me sad. Ow. But we do still have 30 temp HP, which makes me less sad. Alright, you're super dead. I don't know, maybe I'll just pick off the little guys first. That seems fine to me. But I would like to not be too dark. To hit this guy. A little sad that we lost the high ground bonus, but whatever. That's okay. Maybe I should have moved in closer to get rid of the living shadow stuff. Yeah, I probably should have. I'll move in close so that we have it ready for next turn. Oh my god. I forgot we don't have crit immunity. This big old nerd running on up to us does not make me feel super safe. Love that. Love running up and then teleporting away. Okay, well, let's try and kill this guy. If we can. So we'll do a arrow of many targets. Pew. Alright. Sure. Try that again. And one more time. And what are your final furies like? 3, 5, and 2. You know what? We'll do an action surge. And we'll do a bonus action dash. Get back up to the high ground. And why is it too dark now? We're closer and we didn't have too dark before. And we shoot you another couple times. Good. Not good. Not good at all. It's okay. We should be able to kill that guy soon. Can they stop crit hitting me? Oh, they only hit when they have low grounds on a crit hit. No wonder it looks like we're getting crit hit all the time. It's the only time they can hit. I don't think an arrow many targets is doing much for us here, but maybe. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. Dude, I cannot hit this man. What the hell is happening? Alright, well, that blows. I'm back from having some scran. Football is 0-0 right now and looks very even, but then again, I don't know anything about football. I'm rooting for Spain. Keep me updated on the score. I really want Spain to win. I'm really sad that Did anybody watch the England versus France game yesterday? Was it, or 2 days ago? Oh man, I'm losing track of time. I feel so bad for people playing in third place. Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. The cat hair. I feel really bad for people playing in third place games. Like, in every single sport or esport or whatever, anything that I've ever watched of a third place match, nobody has ever looked happy. They've always looked like they're just absolutely miserable to be there. I cannot hit people. It can't be done. Does curving shot use the same roll? It does say with the same attack. I didn't realize that means it's the exact same roll. Oh, that's really interesting. Okay. For some reason, I thought it like re-rolled against the next person or something. Hey, Damn Fine Coffee. How's it going? Good to see you. Please stop. It's funny this time because it was England and France. True. It looked like they didn't care. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's hard to care when you're just playing to like you're not playing to win. You're just kind of playing to get third place, which is not a good feeling. How do I kill these guys, man? Don't have telekinesis. Can start removing their final fury, I guess. You have final fury active, so let's just get rid of that. And then maybe I can kill this guy. Maybe. If I am a lucky dude. We can do this. That was 6 damage against this guy. When we frightened him. That's gotta count for something. Can do a shield of thralls. And we'll start walking up this way. Ouch. Yeah, we really gotta get protection removal and good while we're fighting these guys, huh? Curving shot is weird. When I played Arcane Archer, like every time I did curving shot on a crit miss, it flipped into a crit hit. Yeah, I think that was happening earlier too. Which is why I kind of thought that it re-rolled attacks. But I don't know. I really want to kill this guy. Can I count on an arrow of many targets to ricochet the way I wanted to here? Probably not, but I'll try. Hey, it worked. Fantastic. This guy is about to get jiggy with it. Which is a little bit unfortunate. This guy in particular is immune to Frighten too, which is also really annoying. This is just kind of an annoying fight for us. I am really excited to not have to fight more Justiciars after this. Because God, they are so annoying. They're annoying even without their extra resistances. I think that's just because Baldur's Gate 3 handles crit hits and crit misses in the weirdest way possible. Same reason for the monk key accuracy crit miss to crit technique. Yeah, I figured that's what's going on with that too. Okay, we need to unfinal fury. No getting jiggy with it allowed. And they're both resistant to piercing. I guess I'll just shoot the big guy. Maybe we'll frighten him. He's a little more scary than the other guy. We'll just keep kiting. And we'll try to be in a spot where we don't instantly get shoved off the edge. But yeah, this is I'm surprised by how tedious the librarian fight is going for us. I guess it's mainly just because we got unlucky with a lot of misses before they had Final Fury going. And this is kind of the nature of the mod, where if you don't kill people before Final Fury activates, then you're a little fucked. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. Yeah, that's weird. Should also get rid of Living Shadow before I do this stuff, but whatever. Not that it matters, because we cannot hit people. And we can only hit people who have Living Shadow active, apparently. Oh, please don't shove me off the edge. Thank you. Okay, well, this guy's gonna die soon. So let's just back up. Ouch. Do an arrow, many targets. Should've got high ground there first, just to make sure. Please die. Thank you. Too dark. Everywhere is too dark. Why can I not hit this guy? What? We're going inside this man's eyes. We're getting the first person POV. Why can I not see this person? Hello? Hello? They're right there. Oh, is it a dark cloud? Oh, it's this fucking darkness cloud right here. You're so right. This little darkness cloud is in the way. Well, that's fine. We can just click heals and then shoot this guy. We did it. Yippee. All right. We get some lustral gold. We love lustral gold. What do we have going right now? We have profane strength, +3 to our strength. That doesn't matter. We gamble. Okay. Well, there it goes. Let's go ahead and take a short rest. We're running a little dry on HP and arrows and action surges. And we'll head back in here. The way darkness acts as a barrier that prevents pathing sometimes too is so annoying. It's good when it benefits you, but it sucks when it doesn't. Yeah, they did clouds really weird in this game. Yoink, don't mind if I do. We take that book. We press this button. Fantastic work. And then
What can silence the
put
noise?
this over here. Good work, team. We're doing it. Take a look for any scrolls before we head in there. Hey, those are some interesting scrolls. Grab our DJ half plate so that we can get jiggy with that. Some Spear of Night. And a fun little helmet. So I'm thinking we probably are going to use the DJ half plate against Merkel. Unless we can find some other way to get advantage on con saves. Like if we get a gilded buff that does that right before Merkel, that would be really cool. I really hope we get a good 3-for at some point in this playthrough. Like if we can get like Bless and Scarlet Remittance and like anything else, I'm really happy as long as it's not a negative. Okay, I said we were gonna fight Yrgir, so I guess we'll go do that. And then hopefully we can get a buff from him, and then we'll fight Balthazar. Saying pop off in this chat because I'm going to a family gathering on Thursday and I really don't want to. Well, guess I'm exploding you with the power of my mind. Sorry. The sound of Robin getting blown up. Might want to take some cleanser with you in case you get a really awful debuff when you're already down at Merkel. That's a good idea. Try and remember to grab that later. How's it going? Okay, bye Nessa. See you later. What elixir do we have active? Bloodlust? Bloodlust is pretty good in this fight. Yeah, we can stick with Bloodlust. Yeah, that works for me. We are level 8 now, actually, so maybe before we do this, let's do a quick little shopping trip to buy some better healing potions, because we can buy the superior healing potions now that we're level 8, which is very, very nice.
If you're all right by
Let's see your wares. Thank you. Is there... I guess I should buy darkness arrows too whenever we see them. And, had a yawn. Oh, why am I so tired today? Okay.
Take care now.
You too, Quartermaster Tally. And then we'll head over to the House of Healing and grab some over there. 14k gold. Yeah, dude, I'm loaded. I don't know what I want to spend it on. Like, none of the legendary items have really spoken to me that much. That the vendors have. Although I don't even think we could afford those anyways. They're really expensive. We could buy another one of those books that lets us learn a second level exalted thing. We could learn, like, I don't even know. None of the... Oh, well, we could learn ranged banishing smite. That's actually probably a pretty good idea. I like that. Yeah, let's do that. Let's spend our money a little bit. I'm always tired in the summer when it's too damn hot. Yeah, I think that's probably why I'm so sleepy these days. Man, I still feel like a little under the weather. I'm not in tip-top shape today.
Still not feeling better.
But that's okay.
See if I can help you.
Thanks, Sister Lidwin. She's listening to me, dude.
Now.
All right. I guess we're going right back over here then to go talk to Headless Karlach and see if we can buy a cool new ability. Hello, Headless Karlach, aka Solaria the Sun-Kissed Sentinel.
Trader appears in curry.
We could buy one of these. Yeah, fuck it, dude. Buying one of these for most of our gold. And we'll buy another cleanser, actually, while we're here, so that I don't forget. And now we can eat this book. And we have the ability to learn ranged banishing smite. What happened to her? That NPC is just like that. I have no idea. Ugh. I keep forgetting about this weird ass mechanic, dude. Well, we have ranged banishing smite now. So maybe we... Does use a bonus action. It's once per battle. So we could just shoot one of these dudes. This guy has piercing resistance. And they're all... They're always Dark Justiciars, huh? Always. But hey, we've got Solaria the Sun-Kissed Sentinel helping us out now. Alright, let's hit this dude with it. Let's hit the little guy with it, because he'll get actually banished. Alright, never mind. My bad. That sucks. Well. Oh my god, dude. Hey, we frightened him. I guess we'll just walk back this way a little bit. They're the fun police? Yeah, honestly, this mechanic would be fine, I think. Like, it's cool. It's kind of cool. Like, you get ambushed by these enemies who don't want to see you becoming more powerful. Whenever... Oh my god. Oh my god, he is huge! But why do they have to be Dark Justiciars? Like, if they weren't Dark Justiciars, that would be amazing. Holy shit, dude. She's going in. Wait, is she... What did she just do? Did she... Wait, is she using the consumables that buff her stats? Is that what's happening there? Is that what she just did? Something definitely happened. I gotta look at her inventory after this fight. Well, I guess I'll just help her kill this dude then. Can do this. All right, pop off my queen. Whoop his ass. Always Dark Justiciars. People keep forgetting Selenites aren't so perfect either. Are you a Shar worshipper? Sounds like something a Shar worshipper would say. Sure, yeah, I'll do a psionic backlash. They're so tanky too. Oh my god, dude. Well, maybe this is a good thing that she's going for the little guy now. Because we can help her kill that guy at least pretty quickly. We can do a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of that. And then run backwards again. Riveting gameplay here. I know, folks. I know. I do think that so far my least favorite parts about this mod are the fact that there's so many Dark Justiciars, and it's so common for enemies to, like, I think every single enemy has a type of physical resistance, and it just feels like it's so noticeable when it's your type of physical damage. It would be, I think, more interesting if it was just like 2 random types of resistances that they had, and not just like 1 energy resistance and 1 physical resistance. Hey Ramon, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. I forgot this guy could subsume shadow. Well, I guess we're getting into the habit of always unlocking new abilities when we're next to like a Goldmember merchant, because these guys are fucking crazy. At least at tanking, not really so good about doing damage. I know this is so late, but what was the city rant about? Oh, when I was talking about the biblical apocalypse that had befallen my city. Oh, it was basically just me talking about how there was a lot of flooding going on and storms and stuff, and then the mosquito population increased in my city by 10,000%, which wasn't my favorite. I think they generally have 1 physical and 1 non-physical. Don't know, I like that. Not as cool for solo play, but it's cool for a full party. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, the same as always, everything that I say is from the perspective of a guy who is talking solo play only. This is a big man. But also, I think it's just like, I wouldn't care if it wasn't for the fact that these guys were also Dark Justiciars. Because Dark Justiciars blow chunks, and they come in with a guaranteed vulnerability that if you take advantage of, you die. Which does not feel good. So basically, you get given these enemies who like heavily encourage you to do radiant damage, except you die if you do radiant damage. It's been crazy. If you looked at the one city, the world would be ending. Yeah, it's been rough where we live. Oh, please die soon. I should probably just switch to this other weapon we have as well. The that I keep saying I'm gonna switch to, the Clover, which unfortunately is also not really that good here in Act 2, but whatever. This is the type of weapon that would want us taking the mobile feat for sure. We'll switch after this combat. You. I made a Radiant Retort rework mod a while back that makes it more okay to chip them with radiant damage on occasion. I was so sick of it. I don't blame you, man. I don't blame you. It's weird how prevalent of a mechanic it is, too. Like, you see a lot more of it than you'd think you would. I think it's just mainly because you see it back-to-back in Act 2. Okay, we are almost done. We're almost through the fight. We can do it. I believe in you, Solaria. Bring it home. Good lord, this guy does not stop attacking. Alright. I like how she has this massive description about how she becomes a Radiant Destroyer, each strike a beam of divine retribution. And she's doing like 1 damage with every single attack. Oh, we did it. Yippee. Oh, this guy's loaded though. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta see.
Encouraged by your interest.
I gotta see if she actually used those. Oh my god, she did. She used the stat boosting consumables. That's really funny. Well, hey, we got some more Lustral Gold for doing that. Let's see what we get. Sudden Rush. I beg your pardon? Movement speed is increased by 18 meters and moving doesn't provoke opportunity attacks. I beg your pardon? Holy shit, dude. Look at how far I can move with one dash. You won? Unfortunately, I gotta gamble. Like I said, I'd gamble. This is like the most painful one to gamble on yet. This is the mobile feat on steroids. Do we have to gamble this one? I mean, we do. We do. I said I would. Keep that for at least one battle. Okay, I can do that. We'll keep it for one battle, just to feel what it's like. But man, that's gonna be sad to say goodbye to. We can keep it for the Yrgir fight. Or is it the mobile feat on speed? Oh you rascal. Okay, where are we going? Back to the Gauntlet of Shar. Swap your boots. You do not need the boots of speed right now. I like my boots of speed. I mean, this is a lot, but it's not like get rid of boots of speed amount, you know? Because we'd be like running into enemies, poking them, huzzah! And then we could, you know, run around a corner afterwards. Cool, but then we like barely have enough even for just this and like this little area here. So with the boots of speed, we can, you know, run away across the whole battlefield. I still think this is a boots of speed line. When did he get 3? I got 3 earlier today, but one of the 3 reduced my AC by 2, so we got rid of it. Okay, well, for now, let's go beat up Yrgir. Do I have Action Surge available? Sure do. Man, I'm sneezing so much today, and I feel like I'm gonna sneeze again in a moment. Nope, it's not coming. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I would love to get a surprise round, but a lot of that depends on whether or not I can see them. Love the new video, your new editor is doing great, and you do great, thank you. Very glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm really happy with the new video too. Okay, I just checked the comments, because I wanted to see what people were saying about it. And oh my god, dude. There is so many gnome comments. It is really frying me. I'm not the gnome guy. I swear, I'm not the gnome guy. Okay, anyways, let's beat up Yrgir. Let's do a little quick save, and then I guess we start with a arrow of many targets. Seems like a pretty good start to me. Get him with a pew. Nice. Except I don't think that arrow of many targets bounced at all, so not that nice. Okay, these guys have some crazy shit going on. We definitely want to kill Yrgir first, though, before anything else. And I would love to start. He's resistant to piercing. It is really annoying that like it really feels like every single enemy is resistant to piercing. I'm getting a little bit tired of it, but that's fine. That's fine. What we can do is we can go ahead and see. This is a boost of speed kind of turn. So what we can do here is we can run up to you. We can do a big old. I kind of want to do an arrow many targets this turn if I'm being honest with you. But we can do a big old melee stab. Huzzah. And now he loses his piercing resistance. And then we can do a little bonus action dash. Go back up here. If only there was a damage depth for piercing. If only. Your audience loves you no matter what. Oh, you rascal. You rascal, you. Anyways, he's no longer resistant to piercing damage. His wisdom saves have to be lower than his dex, right? Really? They're the same? Okay, well, let's do... Do you have legendary resistance? You do not. Let's do Seeking Arrow. Nah, let's do the Blinding Arrow. Yeah, oh, I should have turned off Sharpshooter. Whatever, it's critical miss anyways. Okay, let's do this. Turn off Sharpshooter. Do a Shadow Arrow. Do a Shadow Arrow. Frightened and Blinded. Turn on Sharpshooter. Do an Arrow of Many Targets. Good. Good turn. And we can end all the way over here, and he shouldn't be able to do anything to us, because he's frightened and blinded and standing still. You are not just the gnome guy to me, you are also the wood elf guy. You contain multitudes. Thank you. That's so sweet of you to say. Okay. Unfortunately, your gear is invisible. Which, if you ask me, is more than a little bit rude. So I'm thinking what we do here is we click our heels. That is crazy movement speed. Is a really crazy move speed. Yeah, we just click our heels. I wasn't expecting the invisibility seeing eye to work there. Run up in melee. Forgot about that. And then go ahead and grab some of these bombs that are really right next to me in case the Arrow of Many Targets bounces onto them, which, you know, surely it won't do, but just in case. And we can go over here. Doesn't Arrow of Many Targets not care about invis? I don't know. I never use it. I believe you if you said it did, but at least that way we get rid of his resistance too. And he dies in one hit. Beautiful. And then we do not have a good shot of hitting these guys with Sharpshooter, so I guess I'm turning off Sharpshooter and shooting them. And shooting them again. Good Yrgir fight, guys. Good Yrgir fight. Can't have resistance if he's dead? Yeah, exactly. Excuse me? Guy has a blink active. That's pretty interesting. Could you imagine having blink active your whole life? That would be so miserable. Don't really like that. I forgot they could throw the bombs. I forgot they could throw the bombs. Am I dead here? What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Oh, I forgot they could throw the bombs. Oh my god. One of those did way more damage than the other ones. Oh my god. I hate Yrgir and his fuck-ass bombs, dude. Yeah, I should have picked them all up. Oh my god. These bombs are just the worst. Okay, well, I guess we just do that again. It's not like this is a terribly hard fight for us. We just need to, you know, not get hit by his fuck-ass bombs. Okay, that's a lot more golden enemies than last time. And he also rolled, the craziest buff ever? He has 200 temp HP and resistance to all damage types. Okay, dude. Sure. If you say so. Game just decided I wasn't meant to win this one. I was doing solo honor mode, my character clipped on the bridge and I fell to my death. Oof, brutal. Okay, well, we can still do what we were doing last time, where we run into melee and then we get rid of his temp HP. Oh, sorry, get rid of his resistance, is what I meant to say. And then we can go ahead and skedaddle backwards with our boots. And maybe we can get high ground if we're up here. Phew. Okay. Well, should have done Shadow Arrow first. That's okay. And then we action surge, and I guess we just keep trying to hit him. Like, we need to kill this dude. And then we just run behind this pillar. Why did he roll this ability? What the hell? Not gonna lie, that seems like a buff you just re-roll on. No, we'll fight it out. I'm not very happy with it, but we'll fight it out. Like, it doesn't really matter how much HP he has. It's not the big concern. The concern is the bombs. Can you reveal yourself? Thank you. And he's still blinded. So we can just go ahead and do this again. And we can shoot him again. I was thinking about running into melee, but what I would rather do is just heal up this turn. Because he's getting a little bit closer. I mean, obviously it matters a little bit, him having so much HP, but the bombs are the big concern. That temp HP is brutal. It's really brutal. In combination with the damage resistances, it's just insane. Like, he has, he basically has like 800, 808 effective HP? That's not good. That's a little worrisome. We probably want to get protection from evil and good going here. So let's do it like this. Let's use a potion of speed. Get protection from evil and good going. Let's see if we can find Yurgir. Phenomenal. And then we should have enough move speed for us to be able to do something like this, where we run up and stab him. We run up and stab him. Okay. And then we go back up here. We try and blind him again. Fantastic. And then we do an arrow many targets. Good. Frightened Nessa. Fantastic. And then we can go down this way. Now we have 27 AC. Old Amerigons have disadvantage on hitting us. Yurgir himself has disadvantage on hitting us. Displacer beasts are just beasts, huh? I would have thought they would be monstrosities at least. Cornessa? Yeah, I do feel bad for her. Not my favorite thing frightening her. This guy has Final Fury Unleashed, which is a little bit annoying. They are all going to start popping off, but at least we're not instantly dead to bombs. They're not called Displacer Monstrosity. You're right. You're so right. Yeah, I can't imagine these guys are really going to be hitting us. But there is always a chance. I will say, this is at least a little bit more interesting of a fight than the last Yurgir fight, because he isn't instantly dying. Our invisibility seeing eye is working wonders here. I guess that's probably because of our arcane acuity. So we go ahead and Is it even worth doing arrow many targets? Should I just hard focus him? I could do like a... Could just do a divine smite for like a lot of damage on him. And this also gives us advantage on our concentration. You know what? Sure, let's do this. Okay, little weird animation there. Okay, and that removed his damage resistances too with his temp HP. So now he has actual piercing vulnerability. So we can just go ahead and shoot the shit out of him. Pew. 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 Pretty good. And then I think we need to refresh our speed potion. No, next turn. Next turn, which I guess in the meantime, I don't know, we can go ahead and stage fright a bunch of guys, because why not? Fantastic work, team. And then we just need to hope that he doesn't instantly like plop down bombs and then they throw bombs at us again. Yeah, I didn't expect them to be able to hit us that much. This is looking pretty good. I guess these guys can't fit past your gear, so that's working out for us as well. Yeah, definitely a more interesting fight than the last one that we rolled. But it does kind of just come down to Yurgir's bombs, as this fight always does. Man, I'm really starting to dislike this fight. I'm probably gonna take a break from this fight for the next playthrough or two, because I'm just getting so tired of it. And it is skippable. Hello, Yurgir. Let's see if we can just kill him with a smite here. That would be pretty cool. It would mean we don't take a legendary action. Fantastic work. Okay. And now we can start massacring our way through these guys. Somehow. I guess we probably start with Nessa. Interesting that we can still provoke the attacks of opportunity while approaching enemies. Yeah, well, either way, let's just risk it. And we hit Nessa so that she's got vulnerability. And then we do not have good odds of hitting her. Well, we'll just shoot her without sharpshooter. 1, 2, 3. That's a dead Nessa. We kill Nessa first because we have protection from evil and good, and she doesn't get disadvantage because of that. And then we down another speed potion. And hopefully we can get this fight done pretty quickly. Maybe I should have taken the speed potion closer to the guys with stage fright, so they could take a whole bunch of psychic damage. Or that works too. Look at how tiny this guy is compared to his buddies. Why is he so small? Is this what a regular Maragon looks like? Is this what the size they're supposed to be? This mod really throws off my sense of scale. This is a lot of golden dudes. We're gonna do a lot of gambling after this. Might be a whole lot of piercing arrows coming their way. Pygmy Maragon. Very tiny little Maragon. Okay. Let's just do a whole bunch of piercing arrows, I guess. Oh, I'm so sorry about everybody's ears. Maybe turn down your volume for these next few turns. Oh my god. just one more this turn, I swear. Sucks they're all immune to frighten too. We can kill this guy. Got that guy too. It's a pretty good turn. We chipped away at a lot of them. We can go ahead and get stage fright. And maybe we just run in here so that only 1 or 2 can reach us at a time. Pretty sick resource dump like that, though. Yeah, it's fun to be able to do stuff like that with Arcane Archer. Especially because it's a short rest resource, you can just spew it out. I mean, it's not like a ton of damage, but when you're doing it to like 8 enemies all at once, it really adds up. And then we have our arrow many targets to finish them off. That's pretty satisfying. I'm still really annoyed at myself for dying to Yrgir on that first attempt. I should have remembered that they can throw bombs. I always die to them throwing bombs, and I never remember it. I should know better, man. I should know better. Okay, well, we're doing more of this. Pew. And pew. And we need to do a speed... Well, do we need to do a speed potion this turn, actually? I don't think we do. But they're all big mode now. They all have Final Fury, so I don't really want to lose our speed potion, but it's our last one. I'm thinking maybe what we do instead, if I can, which I can't do from the looks of it, was jump out and then go somewhere else. We could take a we could take a flying potion and then zip out of here and then go somewhere far away, and then we don't have to worry about them catching us for at least like 1 extra turn, maybe. And that way we save our last speed potion. Maybe it's a little risky when I don't need to be taking risks, but I like having at least 1 speed potion in the chamber, and I'd rather not lose it. Too dark, huh? Now we're threatened. There you go. There's the sweet spot. Okay, nice. Kill that guy, and then we can stab this dude. Give you piercing vulnerability. And then maybe kill you? Yeah, didn't even need sharpshooter. And then we just zip across. All right. And we lose our speed potion here, which is a little bit sad. But hopefully they'll just spend the next turn or 2 running on over to us. These guys are just trapped each other, which is a little embarrassing for them. This guy is probably gonna fuck us up this turn. Or at least try to. Okay, yeah, you know what? Really good Yrgir fight. I really like this sword that we're using too. The ability to circumvent their resistances is really great. Unfortunately, it does kind of rely on us having the mobile feat. Okay. Well, that's embarrassing. Yeah, it does kind of rely on us having the mobile feat. What the fuck? Which we don't actually have. Hey, there you go. I don't want to lose those other guys over there. Maybe we just zip down here. And we are about to lose our really cool feature that gives us 18 meters of extra move speed and makes it so that we don't provoke attacks of opportunity. Hi, Truant. Hello. I enjoy your content. Hey, thank you. I enjoy your support. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the kind words. I'm probably going to mispronounce your name. Cigar Sidpura? Hopefully that's right. Either way, thank you very, very much for the kind words. Feel free to tell me how to properly pronounce your name if I got it wrong. I like to know how to pronounce people's names, especially when they say nice things to me. Okay, let's zip up here. Hey, don't think like that. Yeah, you're so right. We're actually not going to lose this buff. This buff is going to stick around forever. And it definitely is not about to go away. This guy did not gain vulnerability to piercing damage after we hit him, despite not having resistance to piercing damage before we hit him. That's a little rude. You're not guaranteed to lose. It's a 50-50. You keep it or you don't. I mean, it's a 50-50 for the first roll. And then we need to win a 25% chance for the second roll. Which, you know, it's not too unlikely to happen. Those are both real possibilities. But I do think that we're probably going to lose this buff. I can't be too mad about fights being harder for me, though, when I play unoptimally, if I'm intentionally playing unoptimally. The halftime show is something? Is there a halftime show at the World Cup? I've never really watched the World Cup before. I don't really know how it works. What is the halftime show? You've got me curious. Probably just the same thing again. Whack this guy and then... Yeah, these guys aren't gaining piercing vulnerability, which is a little weird, but that's okay. I can just finish you off like this. And then finish you off like this. And there's one more guy all the way over there who I will shoot from down across the field. Did not go well, but that's okay. Do you know when the next Trials of Tab stream is going to be? I missed it already. If you mean the Trials of Tab collab streams, there should be another one this upcoming week. So the next Sunday, not this Sunday, but next Sunday. Obviously not this Sunday, not today, but a week from now. We should be doing the finale for all the collab streams, which will be pretty fun. And then we'll probably have regular solo play Trials of Tab at some point soon. Okay. Honestly, pretty clean fight. If I'm being honest with you guys. Honestly. That was easy, right? Like, I'm not insane. That was pretty easy. Some of these guys aren't dropping lustral golds. That's very rude. Yeah, that was pretty clean. But unfortunately, it only feels clean when Yurgir just decides to not use his bombs. Okay, let's gamble. Let's gamble, folks. Pray to God that we do not lose Gilded Sudden Rush. We lost Gilded Sudden Rush. Oh. Hey, Spindleweb Fanaticism's pretty good. Gilded Scarlet Remittance. Okay, okay. Let's go for the threefer. So you guys come here often? Anyways, what were we here for? Right, the Umbral Gem. The Umbral Gem. We'll get a good 3 for one day. I guess I should probably switch back to that other sword now that we're kind of done with Radiant Retort. The silence was so loud. I'm so upset about that. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just move on, man. Oh my god. Okay, well, that's our 4th Umbral Gem. At the very least. Hey, did you guys know this room was down here? Kind of a cool room. Maybe there is some Goldmembers stuff in here. Really? I feel like there should be more Goldmembers stuff in these hidden areas in Act 2. Like, this room is so useless. But it's here. It's a pretty cool room.
In the Dark Lady's name.
What was that robe? It's the worst robe imaginable. It gives you mirror image. I saw it, I looked at it, and I was like, nah, I'm out of here. Mirror image? Are you kidding me? Apparently we need the unicorn cloak to use it too. There's one next to the Maragon. You missed it. Alright. I will go back up. Can I make these jumps back up? Let's find out. I bet there's nothing in this room because it's used for extra encounters and people don't want to double up with that mod. Ah, that makes sense. I can see it. Okay, get up there, Legoldless. Something over here? In the spider room? Oh, fuck. That's an enemy. Tormentor Null. Once a kind soul named Null. I'm sorry, but if your name is Null, I'm not going to assume you're a nice guy. His desperate search for relief from his own suffering led him to forbidden rituals. Now, twisted by dark powers, he thrives on pain, his own torment fueling his monstrous strength. Null's humanity is but a distant, broken memory. He looks nice. Oh no, he's who I want to be. He has 22 dex and he ignores attacks of opportunity. He also enjoys the pain. When the creature takes damage, it heals itself. Cool. Alright. I think we can give it a go, but maybe after we take a long rest. So let's go ahead and dip back up here real quick. He heals when you do damage. It's annoying AF. Yeah, I can't imagine that's going to be a fun mechanic to deal with. But yeah, we do have free Arrows of Ilmater every turn, so hopefully that'll help out a lot. Hey, Arabella's here. Also, I hit the tilde key at some point.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops?
I mean, it's the nice thing to do to tell her, right? Well, maybe not the nice thing, but it's the good thing to do.
I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
Get away.
Alright, bedtime. Just my nightly ritual of telling a child that their parents have died. Maybe she should have twisted him up better. I think he's immune to bone chill? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Well, we're gonna find out. That seems like poor design. To make an enemy who's based around healing and then take away the counterplay. But we'll find out one way or another. Let's make sure all of our buffs are working properly. Do I have any cool heroism elixirs or anything like that? We could go ahead and throw on a viciousness elixir. Those are fun. Those are definitely fun. It's not immune? Okay, thank God. Hey, Fire Phoenix, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So I'm assuming he uses a ranged weapon because I'm pretty sure he had a bow out. So maybe we use the clover on this guy. I think he was vulnerable to necrotic too. So we can do a little quick save and then we can go get ready to fight him. My name is Null Admin OR 1 = 1. Why would you assume I'm not a nice guy? This kind of sounds like you want to like take over my spaceship or something like that. I'm doing better than I was 2 days ago. Hey, that's all we can hope for, brother. I'm glad you're on the up and up. Okay, yeah, let's go beat this dude up. This is a finesse weapon, right? Yeah, it sure is. Excuse me, Mr. Null. Just gonna squeeze right past you, hit you with a little one of these. What do you mean you're casting Spike Growth? It's my turn. I got a surprise round. All right. I'm sorry, he just did a lot of stuff. He threw traps around the zone. Doing an awful lot of stuff for a man who's surprised. He's Bual's faithful. He rolled piercing resistance. Because of course he rolled piercing resistance. I had a 104-degree fever? Oh wow. Yeah, I can see how you'd be feeling better now. Huh, well this is kind of annoying. You know what? Let's just immediately down our last flying potion. If he's going to be doing spike growth shenanigans. I see one of the traps you laid down. Maybe we dip out of the spike growth and then we zip up here. He also healed basically all the damage you did. Yeah, he healed a lot there. And we have disadvantage on hitting him because apparently it's too dark. But whatever, we'll try and Aeroville Modder him there. That way he can't heal. And we did drain his dex by 2 already. And try and blind him. I like the idea of blinding him. He's immune to blinded. Sure, man. Why not? At least he's not immune to our Aeroville Modder. He's doing spike growth again. So why is he... does he just heal 15 whenever... Okay, heals 3d8 whenever I deal damage. So don't use Psionic Backlash, basically. I really dislike that apparently where he's standing is pitch black. Do you think they intentionally had him standing right outside of the beam of light? This guy has over 1,000 HP. Yeah, not too unusual for Goldmembers bosses. Gives you a lot of ways to boost your damage, so... but I guess we fly over here. We do this. Get some Aeroville Modders going. And then... Seeking Arrow? I guess we do Seeking Arrow. We do have Arcane Acuity, so it's pretty likely to work. Yeah, we get Fairy Fire. This way we at least have advantage. And then we can turn on Sharpshooter. He's also immune to getting frightened. Which is really lame. I gotta admit, I don't find the make a character immune to a bunch of things for reasons design philosophy to be very interesting. It's a lot of the reason why I dislike the Apostle of Merkel too. Could have moved further back there. Okay. Sure, man. Sure. He did definitely just roll 2 crit hits. He crit on a 17, actually. That's impressive. Throw some fire on him. Well, Fairy Fire should light him up, so we should be good now. And then we can go ahead and Aeroville Modder. And just shoot him a couple times, I guess. Maybe you just refresh Fairy Fire again, too, to be sure. Shoot him like this. Refresh Fairy Fire. And then heal up. I wish it said why it has reduced crits. Yeah, me too. But we can go ahead and just fly over here. He can also shoot through the darkness too, so I guess he has Devil's Sight as well. He can move. He's healing himself there, which is very rude. But we can just go ahead and zip over here. Truant, I have left my D&D group because the DM was shitty. Now I can watch your streams if you ever stream on Sunday. I always stream on Sunday. Sorry to hear you had that experience, though. That's never fun. Okay, well, I don't think there's anything too much that we have to really think about here. It's kind of just like... just use our Aeroville Modder and then shoot him a couple times. I guess. We could be using the Clover too to do stuff, but you know, flying into the Spike Growth doesn't really seem like a fun time to me. I don't know what we're gonna save the action surge for, but I guess we'll save that for something too. We are reducing his dexterity bit by bit, which is making things easier. So the longer this fight goes on, the easier it'll get for us. And we can just keep backing up as well. So we just like keep him walking towards us.
Very well.
And make his day sad. He walked onto his own trap. I don't know if we can see him from here, though. He's kind of gone to an awkward spot. And he did not move nearly as far as I was expecting him to move. Can I shoot him from here? Maybe? Maybe through the rope netting? Is that gonna let me do that? Yeah, kind of, except I didn't refresh my fairy fire. So we'll start by doing that. It'll mean he heals more. We got fairy fire on him now, and then we can do an Aeroville Mater. I'd like to not have disadvantage though. That's what I would like to not have. Well, whatever. I guess we'll go for it. Okay, well that's a bummer. Hey, a crit hit. We like those. Or we just move backwards and hope he moves closer. In such a way where we can more easily shoot him. Alright, yeah. You keep doing that, big guy. And we can definitely get him here. Aeroville Mater. And do a little pew. Do another little pew. It's going pretty well. Where the heck did this thing come from? He was just like hanging out. He was just like right over here. I should probably refresh the seeking arrow. Just better safe than sorry. Oh man, that's fine. Man, he's got a lot of spike growths, and those are not going away. And I guess we'll kite back this way. Hey, Broccoli Thoughts, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, I guess we'll just hang out here for a moment. Well, we could fly a little further, actually. We'll just fly right here. Don't think he'll see us down here. There you go. For me, at least, bosses being able to heal so consistently is like the worst mechanic ever. Yeah, I dislike when bosses can heal consistently. It is very rude. What is also rude is I cannot see the area I want to fly to. It's just gone. Please. I want to fly to where that rat is. Oh my god. I feel like I'm losing my mind, dude. I know it's there. There is floor up here. There you go. That works. We take those. Glad to be back in air conditioning. Yeah, I would love to have some air conditioning. Spike growth lasts 100 turns. Yeah, it normally does. I'm assuming this version doesn't last as long. That's only 63 turns left. That one's 100 turns left. Oh, this one's not in combat. Alright, well that's interesting. Anyways. We fly over here. Aeroville Mater. Shoot. And I guess we just keep refreshing the seeking arrow. Does feel like a little bit of a waste if I'm doing it every turn instead of every other turn, but whatever. And I guess I'll just go right here. It's gonna be a bit of a long fight. This mod is definitely balanced around the idea of you having a full party of people who are all equally insane. I'm a little tempted to just grab him with telekinesis and just like yeet him down somewhere, like maybe down here, and just try and deal a fuck ton of bludgeoning damage to him that way. He does weigh 5,000 kilos. Wait, what if we do that? I actually kind of like that idea, the more I'm thinking about it. Telekinesis? There's no way I can get him all the way down here from up there. But if we, like, we could maybe, like, start walking him down. So we, like, go from here, and then maybe we can get him down there afterwards. It would be so funny. It would be pretty funny. Fuck it, dude. Let's just start working on it. Whee! Oh my god. Okay, that was already a lot of damage. Oh no, the angle's being rude. The angle is being rude. It's not working. The railings. Oh, there you go. Whee. Okay, he's just dead. He's just died. Probably should have just done that from the start, man. Oh, what? What? Did we move him far enough away that he left combat? He got... What? What happened? No, he definitely died there, right? Yeah, he died. What? Okay, he just keeps coming back alive? I guess we need to kill him in like regular combat or something. Kind of stupid, but all right. And we have like absolutely no chance to hit him. All right. Cool. And because he died, he got all the ability drain just like went away. He just fully healed the exact same amount that we just dealt. All right, we did 3 damage. Good work. Okay. All right. Can't say I'm too impressed with this fight. There's always like 1 or 2 things that I feel really stops Goldmembers from being like super amazing. Oh, good. Yeah, sure. Just heal yourself. He just healed back up to 76 HP. Maybe he lost the bone chill when he died and then healed himself. Yeah, something weird like that happened. Too dark. Okay, please work. Thank you. Don't like how he heals even off of the Aeroville modder shot. Well, we're getting there. We sure are getting there. Okay, I'm just gonna be over here, man. What? Okay. Healing himself back up. Very cool. But at least this time we have a very almost guaranteed Aeroville modder. And then we can shoot. And you can die, please. Thank God. Unfortunately, we didn't get like a fuck ton of XP for each time we had to kill him, but that would have been a little cheesy anyways. All right, weird fight, man. Weird fight. Weird fight. Hey, what do we get? We got an arrow many targets. We got Fireball Tablet 2, Crippling Pinch Tablet 1. Wait, this is crazy, dude. We can Crippling Pinch prone people to apply Hold Monster on them? That's crazy. Striking an enemy with a cantrip sears their spirit with unstable energy. Each hit applies Shaken Core, a creeping magical instability. Upon reaching 5 stacks, the enemy violently erupts, dealing damage to all foes. Okay, kind of weird for a guy with a bow to have. I was really hoping that a guy with a bow would have more bow-related stuff here. He has an arrow of many targets, and that's kind of all we care about. That's disappointing. I think I had to kill him like 8 times before he stayed down. Glad we didn't have to do it 8 times, but hey, OC, how's it going? Good to see you, good to see you. Yeah, we really didn't get anything interesting here. I guess we should probably grab Fireball at some point. Especially if we find... Wait, if we find the Fireball Tablet 1, then we'll grab Fireball, because then we can go straight to having an Ascendant Fireball. That sounds pretty cool. I like the sounds of that. Okay, that is Yurgir down. That is Null down. Tormentor Null. I think this is the gauntlet as a whole, pretty much. Except for the Rat Man. We could kill the Rat Man too if you guys want. Wait a second. Are the rats gonna be golden? Is that like the best way to farm lustral gold? Going good. Got beaten up with Ketheric with Arcana, Mega Pack, and Duo Run with my brother, but otherwise feeling good. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing dandy. Thank you for very much for asking. Really appreciate that. Yeah, we gotta do some golden rats, guys. We gotta go for that. Can't you just use the tablet, or do you need the base version? Well, it says it upgrades your Exalted Fireball to Ascendant version. So it goes Gilded, Exalted, Ascendant. So most of these abilities are just Gilded. We have Gilded Arrow of Wraiths, Gilded Arrow of Many Targets, Gilded Force Blast. All that stuff's Gilded. Banishing Smite, that's Gilded. This is Gilded. This is Exalted. Exalted Divine Smite is the step above it. So it's been buffed up. It now deals more damage and makes us immune to prone, and we have advantage on concentration saving throws after using it. And then after that comes Ascendant too, with even more abilities. I do think the custom abilities and like the upgraded abilities are the coolest part about Goldmembers. They're really neat. Okay. Yeah, the spike growth could definitely be useful, which is why I kind of want to do this right now. So let's do a quick save, and then we will drink our Elixir of Peerless Focus so that we don't have to worry about the sleepy rats. And then we interact with the book. We interact with the altar. I always get mixed up which one I need to interact with. Hello, Mr. Ratman.
The rat stares at you. It almost seems like it wants your attention.
Attack the rat. Okay, we move all the way over here. It's like perfectly placed spike growth too, actually, which is kind of funny. And then we shoot this guy. I heard a golden rat. There is a golden rat. They're real. The golden rat piece is real. Can we get much higher? Okay, fantastic. I'm gonna turn on sharpshooter just because I can, and then we're gonna do some sharpshooting. Pew! And pew! And pew! More golden rats. All right, come up here, guys. Wow, we even get XP for this too. And yeah, they're spewing out their lustral gold everywhere. Oh, it's phenomenal. Tormentor Null, you're my new favorite. I take it all back. Oh my god. It's beautiful. More golden rats. Holy, they're everywhere. Sure, I'll do a curving shot. Yeah, I think what's happening with the curving shot is if you roll a crit miss and then you use the curving shot to bounce it off, I think if it is a high enough... Wait, no, this is just re-rolled. What? I don't know. Never mind. I take it all back. I don't know how it works, man. I don't know. I don't know. This game is confusing, man. What is floating above you? Oh, these are the bombs that Tormentor Null drop. Because he likes to do that. And I guess he does it at like the same Y level as him. Because they're all just floating a little bit off the ground. Okay, phenomenal. Can you shoot them? Look at this rat. Hold on, what's going on with this rat? I want to examine this rat. Gilded Shield of Screams. I want that ability, man. Give me that. I'm pretty sure these are like immune to damage. Well, they can take damage. Yeah, I guess we could shoot them. Could probably blow them up. It's not even showing my chance to hit these guys. What? Hello? All right, is anybody's guess? Hey, we hit them. Who would have thought? Golden rat. Beautiful. There's so many golden rats. Uh-oh. 2 rats made it to me. And did they even roll attack rolls? Okay, they did. Oh my god, dude. Look at all these golden rats. More rats. More golden. Oh my god, dude. I can't even speak. So many golden rats. Wait, the Elfsong Tavern's gonna be crazy too. I'm starting to get why Evelyn likes rats so much, dude. Okay, surely we get a 3-fer off of all of the Lustral Gold we're about to get. Assuming they actually drop enough. I see, what, 5 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? This is pretty good. You should just have to reload the game and it should show your chances again. Oh my god, I'm getting electrocuted. Who's doing that? You're doing that. Yeah, we'll reload again soon. I don't think we really need to see our chances to hit these rats. I'm just gonna assume they are high. Trent, do you know about the secret albino rat in Act 3? It sounds familiar. It's probably one of those things that I knew about at one point and then forgot. I've only got so much room in my noggin. Oh man, we didn't get the free kill on Lurthindor. Oh, good lord. He has the moon shield aura, so we're getting extra epileptic today. Alright, I'll probably just turn off sharpshooter here so that I can... you know what, dude? Let's give him Seeking Arrow. Damn it. I was really hoping he would fail to save so that we could get even more lights going on here, too. There you go. Now he's got Fairy Fire. Epilepsy warning, by the way, guys. Good lord. I can't... Oh my god. I just want to shoot you, man. Oh, you made an attack of opportunity. I'm trying to use this ability. There you go. Okay, please don't one-shot me with like a blight or anything. Lurthinder going for the rave. Yeah, this is the weirdest bug. It's so consistent too. I will always be shocked Larian never fixed this. Yeah, it's a really glaring bug. Too busy patching trader glitches, I guess. My god. Please let me do this. I want to turn on sharpshooter now because we have advantage. And we can do this. And we can shoot you again. And again. He's frightened again, so we don't need to worry about kiting or anything like that. I don't even know if he can do anything. Like, I'm pretty sure he's just stuck like this. I've never had Lurthinder not go disco mode. Yeah, I think since patch 7, I've never had him not go disco mode. Maybe it was patch 8. When was this glitch introduced? I just shot the ground. Shot the... Okay. Alright, I really thought I shot the ground a second time too, but I guess not. You know what, dude? I just want you dead. Please. Thank you. Okay. This is a lot of gold. This is a whole lot of looting we gotta do. My god. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh my god, dude. We're gonna be here a hot minute. Gotta fast forward through this shit. Had it in almost every run. I think only had like one run where he worked like he should before he bugged out mid-fight. Yeah, I feel like I remember him working one time. Like exactly one time since the glitch started. Need a controller real quick. Oh, right. Controllers have like a group loot, right? You can just loot like everything in an area. How many turns left on the spike growth? Oh, that's not the spike growth. I can't examine it. I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh, what? More rats? What? What rat did that? Hello? What? There's only one rat here. It's already dead. Okay. Weird. Well, that was a sure... That sure was a lot of golden enemies. We have 7 lustral golds. Okay, let's go ahead and get some buffs, dude. Magic weapon. Okay, +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls. Except the magic weapon is me. I'm the magic weapon. I'm just blue. Insert why are you blue? I blew myself. Okay, hopefully we can stay blue. We got Gilded Profane Strength again. And we lost it all. Okay. Affected entity can possibly inflict chilled when striking a creature with a weapon attack. Why? We're blue again. I blew myself again. Okay. We got Gilded Divine Favor. Sure, extra D4 radiant damage. I guess this is something we need to lose because Dark Justiciars exist. And we lost it. And we end with Arcane Critical. The number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 2. It's a pretty good thing to end on, I won't lie. I'm a little sad I'm not blue anymore. But yeah, that's pretty okay. Sadly, we do not get to get up to a good 3 for quite just yet. So that's the gauntlet, I believe. Maybe we go around and just do some other small fights for today and see if we can find some more gold fellas. Seems like an okay idea. I'm just gonna go down to the bottom here and we'll grab a waypoint down there and then we'll get out of here. Did we already kill the crows? We sure did. I'm pretty sure, actually. Now you can crit on a 17 for no reason? Yeah, you're right. This reduces it down to 19 and then that buff reduces it down to 17. If we get an Elixir of Viciousness, we can be critting on a 16. That's pretty good. All right. Also, the person who said he's blue for an amazing reason did not read that out loud, but that's a really good one. I love the he's blue for an amazing reason memes, or that like archetype of meme in general. What's that little dude with a pink cloud icon doing? This removes enemies' final fury status if they have it. The once per turn ability that we can do. Takes up our golden momentum, so I haven't been doing it a ton, but when a scary enemy gets final fury, it's pretty nice to do. All right, in we go. Thank you for the XP. Please give me this waypoint. And let's get out of here. Yeah, let's go kill... I'm thinking... Let's go kill... I'm thinking let's go kill some people in the morgue. Let's go kill some zombies. Because we already did the Masons Guild. And I don't really like fighting the plants in this game. They're kind of just annoying, if I'm being honest with you guys. Especially big plant. I do not fuck with big plant. Maybe we'll do the little plant fights, but I don't really want to do big plant today. Fish people? We did the fish people already. I'm going too far. Yeah, let's go kill the people in the morgue. Hey, Fyro? Fyro? I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. I'm going with Fyro. Fyro. Hey, Fyro, how's it going? Good to see you. Good to see you. Big plant's piercing immunity is so cheeks. Yeah. Not a fan of big plants. I will always push big plant into chasm. We can definitely telekinesis big plant. Oh. Oh. Forgot this guy was here. I thought this was an NPC for a moment. This is just a guy we ran away from earlier. Alright, I'm back, bitch. And you're gonna die. Just came from Twitch. Glad to have you. Glad to have you. Okay. Alright. I guess I should reload my save real quick. so that I can actually see my odds of hitting people. That seems probably somewhat important. Kind of an annoying glitch. That's actually right, Fyro? Hell yeah. Glad I got it right. I'm so good at names, dude. Tell me any name and I can pronounce it. Guarantee you. Huh. Okay, we'll murder this dude. Phew. He didn't see me. Phew. Dude, I'm right here. Please. Okay, I'm a stealth archer now, I guess. Alright, guess we're just doing this. Pronounce that name. I feel like that's like a Central American name, so I feel like I should be able to pronounce it. I'm not doing my culture proud. It's probably not it. Pretty good. I'm gonna count that as a success. All right, we'll do a little quick save. We'll go in here. What about John? Is that right? Jahan? Jahan. I'm gonna go with Jahan. That's gotta be right. Do a little quick save. Pronounce that name. Is it like, it looks like an Irish name. So I'm gonna say like Siev or something like that. Kiev. It's Shochi. It's Nahuatl. Yeah, I'm not very good at actually I'm the best at those style of pronunciations. I was gonna get down on myself for a moment, but you should always lift yourselves up, kings and queens. Okay, I'm going to shoot this man. Yep, and we're gonna kill him. Pew. Hey guys, I'll get a surprise round one day. I'll get a surprise round at some point. But in the meantime, we got a golden zombie to kill. Pew. Okay. Critical hits all around. We can frighten zombies, which is exciting. All right, that zombie. Good work, team. We'll walk a little bit backwards. It is Irish. It's pronounced Kiva. You weren't far off. Yeah, it was on the right track. I got a decent general idea of how to somewhat pronounce Irish names. I see Irish names more often than Nahuatl names. I will say that much. You, my friend, do appear to be resistant to piercing, which I must disagree with. Okay, I gotta find out. Is this actually re-rolling? It is re-rolling. But it's... Hold on. What is happening here? Oh, I see. Yeah, so curving shot does re-roll. We've just kind of been getting unlucky with it missing twice. Okay, that's fine. Good to know. Good to know for realsies. Nahuatl is pronounced where the TL is a single sound, like the TL in Atlantic. Nahuatl? Nahuatl? Like that? I'm gonna go with that's probably close. Yep. All right, we take those. We surely take those. I'm just gonna keep hitting these guys in melee to get rid of their resistances and then walk back and do this. Hey, that's pretty good. And then do that. And do that. Hey, that's pretty good. I kind of want these guys dead sooner than later, if I'm being honest with you. They do have Final Fury. This guy's about to get jiggy with it, which I am not the biggest fan of. But you have piercing resistance, so you gotta live a little bit longer. And I guess I'll just shoot you without sharpshooter. Wait, hold on. What's going on here? Okay, the form of dread makes you immune to frighten. Not because you're a zombie. Interesting. I would have never said that the TL in Atlantic is one sound. Yeah, I don't really combine them in my head, but I can see I can understand what they meant. Can you guess how that is pronounced? It's Swedish, by the way. I'm gonna go with like Tay, like Che or something like that. T-J-E-J, Che. I'm gonna go with that. Chai, something like that. That's my guess. Man, I don't really like these guys all being up in my grill. Just kill this guy. If I can. I'm just gonna wallop on you with my melee weapon, actually. And then we'll do this. And... I want to get like a little further away from these other guys. I was hoping we could go further up the ramp. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I used to have a name that's a pretty common Spanish name, but it had a Mexican specific spelling, where instead of Jimena, it was Jimena, which threw a lot of people for a loop. Ah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, let's do a piercing arrow. Maybe try and frighten them a little bit. I'm frightened. Oh, because of the stupid aspect of dread? Form of dread? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna beat you up if I can. And we might just be slugging it out a little bit here, actually. If we're frightened. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Say Shay in English pronunciation. I want to see how close it is. A Shay. There you go. You're vulnerable to radiant damage, which is pretty cool. So maybe what we do here is we do this. Beautiful. And then we do a piercing arrow. Beautiful. And then we do another piercing arrow. Phenomenal. And we heal up because this guy is gonna have 2 attacks and he does a lot of damage. Ow. Let's bring that... actually, yeah, let's bring that down to 1 attack. And take an attack of opportunity. If we get crit hit, we might die, but we didn't get crit hit. And I'm gonna... I'm gonna sneeze again, is what I was gonna say. Truant, try pronouncing that. Nah. That looks like it's gonna take like 5 minutes. I got better things to do with my time. And then we are going to like play Baldur's Gate 3, of course. There's nothing more important. I should have turned on sharpshooter there. That's my bad. You're also vulnerable to radiant, so we do this. Trigger the attack of opportunity. Ouch. Man, these guys hit hard. And then shoot you. And I keep forgetting to turn on sharpshooter, man. I literally just said it too. Well, whatever. We do not have a shortage of healing potions. If only I still had the Dwergar antidote active. That's okay. Trent, do you believe me when I say that's a real name? Yeah, why wouldn't I? Why would I just assume you're lying about a town name? There's some weird names in the world. Okay. Fantastic. I thought it was a Welsh town. No, the Welsh town is it has a lot more like gox in it. Any hoodles. We did get another Lustral Gold. So everybody get ready to say goodbye to our cool expanded crit range. Oh boy. Oh. Except this one doesn't do anything because we don't count as our own ally. Tragic. I mean, it gives us another glowing aura. We are a shiny man. Okay, well, this probably isn't gonna be like the most fantastic 3-fer, even if we do end up getting a 3-fer, but you know, it's a nice aura. It's got good vibes to it. All right. Am I still drunk? No, not anymore. Which means we can definitely 100% lockpick this. I believe. That easy. I do think that you should count as your own ally. It's kind of sad that you don't. Grab some Karabasan's poison. Potion of greater healing. Don't mind if I do. Superior healing. Thank you, thank you. And of course the Eversight ring. Can't go without it. I say we go hunt down some plants from here. Because I don't really want to do the ooze fight. They can be a little bit scary. So let's head to the last light in and then go get ready to hunt down some plants. Does not counting as your own ally mean every tab hates themselves? I guess so.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by...
Yoink. Hey, we got another speed potion. That is great as well. No elixirs that we really care about.
Take care now.
Thank you, Tally. You're the best. All right, let's go find some small plants. Because I don't feel like killing big plants. Only problem is... Oh my god, my camera. Only problem is I gotta remember where the small plants are. I do find that the big plant is just the easiest to find. I always like accidentally route right into the big plant. Because... Okay, these are small plants. These are small plants. Kill these guys. We fighting houseplants? We sure are. So, forgive me if I'm wrong, but there's 3 groups of plants, right? There's the small plants here, big plant right over here, and then there's the small plants over by where you like confer sweet carnus if you're teaming up with the bad guys. Right? Pretty sure. Okay, let's start with the arrow mini targets over here. Yep, all 3? Okay, good. Excellent. Any golden plants? 1 golden plant. Wait, are you a golden plant? I think so. You are. Too dark, you say. Too dark. Oh, I don't have light on my bow anymore. That's okay, we have dark vision. Turn off sharpshooter. Turn this on. Shoot with that. We can frighten the plants. Good news, everybody. The plants can be frightened. Okay. 1 plant down. And we back up and let the others come to us. I've never had a green thumb either. Many a plant has died because of me. I actually got some plants in my condo. I think I mentioned this last week, but I went plant shopping with my sister and my brother-in-law when they were visiting me, which was really cool. I got 2 plants. I got a spider plant named Gwen, and I got a ponytail plant named Brad. There's some nice little guys, I got to admit. 2 darks is the man surrounded with light. I do have a lot of light surrounding me. What is this, man? Withering life force. Kind of scary. Spider plant named Gwen is amazing. Love the name. Yeah, I mean, I was trying to think of what would be fitting for a spider plant now. I was like, Gwen, of course. How could it be anything but? I definitely could have had sharpshooter enabled for those. Might be. Okay, you're frightened. You're frightened. You're frightened. We can kind of just stay here, actually. We can just chill here for a moment. You named the plant? That's so fucking cute. Do people, I mean, everybody names their plants, right? Oh my god, he's so fast. He's a speedy guy. His final fury is also about to pop. Be careful with your spider plant. Our cat ate a bunch of ours and got sick. That's not good. Theodosia has no interest in eating plants, though. I also thought spider plants were cat safe, no? Does not have piercing vulnerability. You're so annoying, man. Okay, we'll do this. We'll take the attack of opportunity. And then we do... I want you dead right now, before you go final fury mode. Ugh. Well, that's annoying. Oh well, nothing to do for it. It'll be easy to kill in a moment. We'll just walk up here and hopefully we don't get one-turned. I only have one succulent still living. It's named Zappa. Glad I'm not the only one who names their plants. Zappa's a good name for a plant. They are safe for cats. It won't kill them. They might get a tummy ache though. Yeah, cats are silly like that. Okay. Well, that was a lot of damage, but we're still alive. Too dark. It's always too dark, man. Phew. Okay, a lot of dead dudes. And we've got two more all the way back here and here. I guess I'll just heal up a little bit. Don't really feel the need to heal up a lot of it. We'll just like hang out here and wait for them to come to us for a moment. Yeah, probably just the amount that the cat ate. I mean, if a cat's really chowing down on anything, they're gonna get a little bit sick. Theodosia, when we first moved to the new place, she didn't eat for the first few days, and then when she finally did eat, she just like shoveled down mouthfuls and then threw up like 5 minutes later. Because she's a silly little lady. Alright, kill you. Wonderful. You also have piercing resistance. So I am just gonna run up to you and start beating you to death with my bare hands. Nope, never mind. Can't move that far. Well. Whatever, man. Have it your way. Cats are so silly. They're very silly creatures. God knows how they survive in the wild. I've been entangled, constricted even. Now I can't run up to you. Well, whatever. Guess we're just gonna stand here and shoot him. And then heal up a little bit. Can he move while he's constricting me? Well, he's frightened right now, so we may never know. Oh, we're no longer constricted. Well, whatever. I'm just gonna shoot you from here anyways. This is what you deserve. Whole life evolves to survive their environment. Meanwhile, most cats... I mean, cats are doing great for themselves on like a large number basis. There's a lot of cats and they're everywhere. This guy learned the secret. He can't die if he never ends his turn. Oh, he ended his turn. Rest in peace, my friend. Okay, easy enough fight. No lustral gold for little old me. How disheartening. Well, we got some more plants to kill, like somewhere down this way. I think Wraithwind Town is the closest waypoint. Cats domesticated humans and now they're set. I mean, it's pretty good strategy. Just like enter a symbiotic relationship with the top of the food chain, the most S tier species in the game, as Tierzu would put it. I should probably use like a potion before we go fight some more plants. And I believe the plants are pretty close to around here. I am killing Canada? Why are you killing Canada? Don't do that. For legal reasons, this is in Civ 6. I didn't even know Canada was in Civ 6. I have a lot of hours in Civ 5, but I've never played any other Civ game. I mean, when Civ 6 first came out, everybody was like, man, Civ 6 is booty water. You should never get it. So I just didn't. I'm pretty sure it's way better now. And then the same thing happened with Civ 7, although I don't think Civ 7 is way better now. I think Civ 7 is still kind of booty from what I hear about it. But didn't they also make it so that in like Civ 7 you switch civilizations like partway through the game? So you can be like, you can like start off as Egypt and then like 100 years later or 1,000 years later you're playing as like America or something. Okay, let's kill these plants. Let us kill these plants. Needle Blight's up first. Should be pretty good. Pew pew. Alright. Wouldn't mind a surprise round. Could be nice. Thoughts on giving me a surprise round? No. Alright, well, we killed one of them, at least. This guy's golden. And he has piercing vulnerability. My god. Is that allowed? That can happen? Oh, we crit missed him. That's okay. Curving shot. We crit missed him again. We killed the guy next to him just by our arrows bouncing off. Well, you know what? We take those. That's fine. I cannot hear Civ 7 normally anymore. This sucks. Can't imagine what's bothering you. Civ 7. That meme really has done a number, huh? I actually really don't mind it that much. I don't think I've ever minded the 6-7 joke. The only reason why I started doing it in the first place is because I have a friend who teaches young children, and whenever I would hang out with her, it was just like the funniest thing to do, because she would threaten to murder me, and that's, you know, who doesn't like a good joke that causes your friends to threaten to murder you? Okay, don't know why this area of wood just vanished for a moment, but we're gonna go ahead and walk backwards a wee bit. Wait for these guys to come to me. That's enough Druid stream for today after he said that. Oh man. Oh, rats. Oh no. I understand her feelings for it. Children are the worst with it. Oh yeah, for sure. I think we need to turn off sharpshooter, and I think this guy's going to explode on me. Not a fan. Not a fan one bit. Can I break this guy's concentration? That would be pretty cash money. No dice. Unfortunate. Alright, please, Mr. Needleblight. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Are kids even still doing it? I don't know. I can ask. One of my teacher friends is coming over today. After stream. I can ask her while she's here. I'll get back to you guys tomorrow. Okay, that guy has the best concentration in the world. Nothing can phase him. He's locked the fuck in. Did that guy not just miss? How did we take damage? What? Alright, whatever, man. If you say so. This is getting a little concerning, if I'm being honest with you guys. Maybe we kill this dude? Just so it's like one less person to worry about? We can always Misty Step away if I'm like really scared. I don't know if I'm really scared. Can't Piercing Arrow. Everybody knows Piercing Arrows need ground to be able to travel. Oh, we didn't blow myself up. Yippee. Maybe I can blind you? That would be interesting. Nope. Okay, I'll just heal myself up and we'll see what happens. Oh, the vines are what damaged me there? They just triggered like immediately after this guy attacked me. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You know what, dude? Get banished, idiot. Just be elsewhere. And I'm gonna shoot the hell out of this guy. Hey, we finally broke his concentration somehow. Oh no. According to my 10-year-old nephew, the kids aren't doing it anymore. I think enough adults got into it and became uncool. And so the cycle of life continues. Okay, you, my friend, are hella dead. You go ahead and heal up and saunter backwards and call that a turn. And a pretty good one at that. We are definitely using more healing potions here in Act 2 than in Act 1. I find Act 2 is usually the hardest. Especially since I've kind of developed the leveling route that I usually take in Act 1. Like, for me, it used to be that Act 1 was the hardest of any of these solo runs, just because there's so much room to die. But now that I just kind of do the same thing every time, where I, like, get my adamantine armor and then just, like, play it safe and then get level 4... and then start doing things, Act 1 has become pretty rote and routine. But Act 2, there's usually a lot of jank going on that makes it kind of harder. Skibbity Toilet, Ohio, I guess. Ain't that the damn truth, brother? Speak on that. Alright, more lustral golds, so maybe we lose our crit expansion here, or maybe we get another 3-fer. Let's find out. We lost our crit expansion. Well, it was bound to happen eventually. We'll get another 3-fer one day. We'll get a 3-fer that doesn't include a negative. I guess what I should be doing is I should use, like, if there's ever one that I really dislike, like that gives a negative, I should cleanse it before we waste more lustral golds on it. That's what I should be doing. Act 1 is difficult only if you don't use explosives. Act 2 is difficult and Act 3 is fun. I mean, I didn't use explosives. Oh, I still don't use explosives. I find it pretty easy now, and I found it harder when I didn't have the leveling route. I think the leveling route is way more important to Act 1 than just using explosives. Okay. Act 1 Boulette ended my solo run. Act 1 Boulette's a monster, dude. I don't even bother fighting it anymore. We've really done most of the stuff on this map. Let's go check out... Let's go check out He Who Was. Have a quick chat with him. Yeah, let's go do that. I guess we're not... Yeah, let's go check out him. Let's go do that real quick. And then we'll figure out what to do from there. What can I say? The house always wins? Yeah, it does feel like the house is always winning. The lustral golds keep betraying me. I really hope we get a 3-fer with that one ability that gives me 18 meters of increased move speed. That's kind of insane. Okay, if I was He Who Was... He's just down here, right? He's just, like, dead ahead. Man, dude, I'm getting so good at navigating in this place. Have you ever seen somebody navigate the Shadow Curse lands as good as this? It only took me 1459 and 0.1 hours of total playtime to finally figure out how to navigate the east side of the Shadow Curse lands. Hey dude, how's it going? What's going on here?
Walk in the darkness unafraid.
Wait, that's really all you have? Yes, that is all the time in this game that I have. Just a measly 1500 hours.
The raven asks, will you be their voice?
Speak plainly, what are you talking
They
about?
died because of her.
Sounds like she must be punished thoroughly.
I can summon her spirit.
What do you need me to do? Okay, siding with he who was is bad, right? Like, he's a fucked up guy. Like, she's already dead and she's already probably sorted into whatever plane her soul deserves to go to. Like, conjuring Madeline up from the dead is a bad thing, right? So maybe we just kill him here. Seems okay. To be fair, for something you do for a job, that's not a lot. No, it's not. Yeah, but I really only do it like 2 days a week when I stream. Most of the job is editing. Unfortunately, most of the job is not just playing the game, but you never know. I mean, we have an editor for the channel now. As you can see, they are able to make pretty good quality content regularly, so maybe I'll be streaming more often soon. I'm thinking about maybe taking it up to 3 days a week, and then starting from there and seeing how that goes, and then maybe eventually 4 days a week. Thing is, I really like editing too. I don't really like doing it like all the time, but I would still like to edit sometimes. So I think 4 days a week for streaming is probably the most I'll ever do. And then that way I at least have like, 1 or 2 days a week to actually edit and work on my own videos in the meantime. Anyways, I should murder this man. I want to murder this man. Quick save. Arrow many targets. Please don't frighten me, by the way, Mr. Was. I know you can do that, but please don't.
Pigs have fought.
That's not a surprise round. Gold Raven. Alright. Guess we start with the bird then. And we shoot the bird again. And the bird dodged. Who said the bird could do that? Alright, well, they're both frightened now, so hopefully that means we don't get feared. Darkness is totally okay. Don't mind that. Gasp a third stream a week? Yeah, it would be fun. And then that way maybe we finish playthroughs in like 2 weeks each, and then that gives a pretty steady pace of work for my editor to do. Because he's burning through the backlog, and I want to give him more work. So, and I would love to stream more often too. But kind of, it's like a win-win, you know? Works out for everybody. That was a pretty easy fight. I usually do help him. I don't think death is a redemptive act, and all he does is what you do that for a lady and then lets her go. I don't think in the real world death is like the kind of act that you can like pay penance through. But in a world where the afterlife exists and people's souls get sorted and they go to appropriate places, then yeah, for sure, dude. When you die, you get yours. Don't forget about time for video essay stuff. Yeah, I really want to start working on video essay stuff too. That is definitely something I want to do. Which, if I'm streaming 4 days a week, I think I'll still have time for that. But yeah, either way, we'd start off at 3 days a week and then work our way up to 4. Because I'm going to be honest with you guys, streaming takes it out of me. Talking for like 5 hours straight, no breaks, or like as few breaks as I can manage is, it takes it out on the body. That being said, we don't really have much left here to do today in Act 2. I do like to save the Moonrise raid and the Merkle fight for one stream, and that's kind of really all we got left other than Big Plant. So I guess I'll ask now if I'm missing any Goldmember stuff here in Act 2. streaming 3 days a week might be more manageable. We'll start with 3, and then if I feel like moving up to 4, we'll move up to 4. But I think I could do 4 days a week if I don't have to worry as much about editing. The mean locks. Yeah, you're right. Let's go do the mean locks. I don't think we've done the mean locks yet. Actually, you're right. We haven't done like a lot of these little fights. Now that you mention it, yeah, we definitely got more little stuff to do. Gold mean locks sound vicious. They do. We definitely want some protection from evil and good for that. We got 4 arcane arrows. Should be good enough. We definitely want protection from evil and good if we're fighting the mean locks. Let's go ahead into the basement and go kill them. And then I guess we have the Shadow Mastiff and the Measles too. The doggies, mean locks, and the guys that have ropes to choke. Yeah, they're all kind of in the same category. Just like the little miscellaneous fights around Act 2. I'm gonna sneeze again. Yeah, still a little bit sick. I should also throw on the Ring of Reaction too. That's a good call. Maybe instead of the Caustic Band? Maybe? I like having move speed. Oh, dude, I'm sneezing so much. I hate it. Ugh. Make it stop, please. Okay, where are we going? Where am I going? Going in... Isn't there a faster way to get to them? Like, through here is kind of faster, right? Pretty sure. Fighting the measles, I did that as a 5-year-old. Glad you won. I'm assuming you won because you're still alive. Maybe the measles took over. Interesting that you are immune to slashing, but you can take piercing damage. I did not just shoot the wall. There, I shot the wooden beam. Fantastic. And I shot too many times. Wonder if the gods are watching me. They probably are, actually, Tav. Tav's up to some big business. My mom always had a saying when I was sick or in pain, just amputate from the neck. Thanks, Mom. That's some good advice. All right, get this party started. Surely I get a surprise around here. Okay. 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 I kind of panicked there. I didn't know where to move. They were everywhere. Gold Meanlock, who's resistant to piercing damage. That's okay. That guy's resistant to piercing. That guy's resistant to piercing. So is that guy. Okay, these 3 are not resistant to piercing. And they are far away. I feel like I should probably start with those 3 though, because piercing is just our easiest way to kill groups of enemies at a time. So we start with this one. That was unfortunate. Huh. Unfortunately, sharpshooter's putting us at a really awkward number here. They all do have 101 HP too, which I can't say I'm too pleased about. And they're immune to frighten. Huh. Huh. Well, it's gonna be a long fight, folks. It's gonna be a long fight. Don't really know how this is gonna go down, but we're going to find out. I'm probably gonna end up misty stepping somewhere far away if I can. They do have disadvantage on hitting me, and I do have 25 AC, so we should be dodging their attacks pretty often. Maybe this is the kind of fight where we want the Helios Blade for, though. The amount of gods you piss off during this game is honestly hilarious. I bet they are watching and they're real mad. I mean, we know at least Withers is watching. We know Jurgle's watching. Mistra is most definitely watching if Gale's around. Char's probably watching if Shadowheart's around. Do any of the other companions have gods tied to them? Like maybe Sylvanas with Halcyon? And then we've got the dead 3 who are probably trying to keep their eyes on you, I'd wager. Okay, we probably want to hard focus one of these guys. This guy has Final Fury 1 turn sooner than the other guy, who is decently low health, so I guess we start with you. And I mean, Piercing Arrow looks pretty good here. Unfortunately, Piercing Arrow isn't that good because they're all resistant to piercing, except for a couple of them, but whatever. It's AoE damage. This guy took 2 damage. Whatever, it's AoE damage. It helps. We can even do a repulsor. Knock him back, deal some more damage. Ball is definitely watching a Dirge, yeah, for sure. Forgot Dirge exists. I was really... Oh, that did kill one of them. Nice. Yeah, we could just keep hanging out here for a moment. No reason not to. Maglubiet is watching as the goblins betray to this deity. Yeah, Maglubiet is probably around. Is that how you say it? Maglubiet? I feel like it's Maglubiet, right? Not Maglubiet? I don't know. And that guy's probably around. Did you say Mistra? Yeah, Mistra's for sure if Gale's around. The Goddess of Luck? Tamora, the Goddess of Luck, with how random your adventure is? Maybe. Maybe she sees all the dice we're rolling and is just like, damn, dude. 5 nat 1s in a row? Kind of embarrassing. Let's see if we can maybe Divine Smite you. Get rid of your piercing resistance. And then we just do a couple of piercing arrows again. Sorry about your ears, folks. These are really loud. Alright, nice. And then we can do a stage fright. Huge. I love Arcane Acuity. I love Arcane Acuity. It's beautiful. I thought Bola said Maglubiet. Oh, maybe. I don't really pay attention to the dialogue too much when I play. It's hard to pay attention to in-game dialogue and the exact pronunciations of things when you yourself are yapping nonstop. But I'll believe you with Maglubiet. Big golden meanlock with Final Fury Unleashed. Don't like that. So I guess we calm you down, because that seems like a lot for me to deal with. And then maybe just try and kill this one. Yeah, maybe just try and kill this one. Like a little bit. This weapon does not do a lot of damage. Oh, you also have damage reduction. Please die. 0 damage. That's not a lot of damage. Alright. Buwal is watching too, I'm assuming. Does Buwal count as a real god? I feel like they need like a few more worshippers, right? Okay, kill this one. Calm you down. And then why do you have stench? Affected entity smells really bad. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Actually, I don't. I shower pretty regularly. I take care of myself. I usually have a pretty strong sense of smell. I really cannot tolerate not good smells. Right now, I do not have a strong sense of smell because the longer I've been streaming for, the more stuffed up my nose has gotten. I don't think I can smell anything anymore. Hit you? Miss you, actually? Dude, our melee sucks with this weapon. I should probably switch back to the Helios Blade now that we're not really dealing with Dark Justiciars. Well, whatever. Why does it have stench? It lives in the sewers? You know, that's a good point. I don't think this is... Well, it's kind of sewery. There's like water flowing through here. Probably not good water. We are in the Shadow Curse lands. Let's just walk away from these guys for a moment, actually. I don't really think they're hitting me. Okay, my bad. And then this way we can maybe deal like some somewhat real damage, maybe. That was with sharpshooter. Oh, you have Final Fury Unleashed now? Should have Calming Striked. Should have Calming Striked. Well, whatever. Just keep shooting some of these guys, I guess. All right. Well, it's a start. If we go for Bual, then also Maklumpa counts. Who's Maklumpa? It's funny how consistently Truant will say, I don't think this will happen, and then it immediately happens. That's that streamer luck for you. I think it works in the other direction too, because sometimes I get really lucky. Is it even worth walking away? I don't know, dude. You know what? You know what is probably worth doing? Just equipping the better melee weapon. And then we can just start beating the shit out of these guys. Isn't that you when you become the fish people's god? Oh. The more you know. It's been a long time since I've done that. Okay, we'll do a Divine Smite on you. We'll do a Helios Nova. Killed one of them. We'll whack this guy. We won't whack this guy. My god. Does Lolth also count, or did she abandon Minthara? No way Lolth is working with Minthara still, or like keeping her eye on Minthara. Well, Minthara is working for the Absolute. No way. Okay, this is a lot faster with a weapon that does a lot of damage. Somebody should look into that. Somebody should study the implications of what that means. Nice fight. Okay. We get ourselves a Lustral Gold. There's only one gold in Meanlock, right? The Absolute is definitely watching you the whole time? Yeah, but the Absolute's not a god. They wish they were. Okay, buff time. Yippee. Let's see what we get. Hey, this is a pretty good one. We've gone full circle. We have more lights again. D4 bonus to our saving throws. You'll love to hear it. You'll love to see it. Let's go kill some... Let's go kill some measles, maybe? Well, let's take a long rest, and then we'll go kill some more people. Maybe Lolth got a jealous ex who stalks your Instagram thing going on with Minthara? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like Lolth wouldn't... Lolth would either care to the point where she just murders you, or she wouldn't care at all. Vlaakith isn't a god and you can be a cleric for her? Well, I don't know how that works. How does that make any sense, actually?
If you're all right by
Like, either Vlaakith is a god and you can get divine powers from her, or do clerics just not get their powers from worshipping deities? Do they just, like, can they just do that? Do you just, like, wake up one day and you can cast Healing Word and you're like, well, guess I should find a god to worship? Any elixirs we like? Not really. Oh well. Let's go kill some measles. I love killing measles. Considering all these people watching, it's kind of crazy Tav isn't super paranoid. Yeah, I would hate all those people watching me. Could you imagine, guys, being live in front of like dozens of people watching? That would be crazy. All right, let's go. You know, let's kill some shadow mastiffs along the way because they're here. Is it weird looking for elixirs again after the no consumables run? Kinda, yeah. It took a little bit of getting used to at the start of this run, but I'm more used to it again now. Make sure my buffs are active, and let's get protection from evil and good going again. I don't think the Shadow Mastiffs are actually undead though, if memory serves, but just in case memory does not serve, let's do this. Get the periodic wound closure going and do a little quick save. And break these torches. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, I guess I'll shoot the torches. Pew. 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 For those who don't know, if you break all of these torches, you get a fun little fight with some Shadow Mastiffs, which I probably should have once again cast the light cantrip, because I keep forgetting we do not emit light. That isn't, it is fake light. Nothing we do is actually causing light. Oh, I started the fight missing an action. That's kind of annoying. Well, Shield of Thralls. Fun fight. You gotta put them down like Old Yeller. Okay, yeah, maybe there's more fun fights. I do kind of feel bad for these guys, but maybe Vlaakith gets power from Tiamat, like how she gets the dragons? Maybe. Here's what it says in Player Handbook 24. Blessed by a deity, a pantheon, or another immortal entity, a cleric can reach out to the divine magic of the outer planes. Okay, so I guess because Vlaakith is an immortal entity, it just works. Hit him with the Helios Nova. Oh, that was loud. So sorry. My god. Sometimes that just happens in this game. We're doing pretty good here. Got a lot of extra damage going for us. Unfortunately, once again, these guys are all resistant to piercing damage. I wasn't paying too close attention to the guys we killed, but I'm kind of missing using my bow now, but if they're resistant, then I guess we'll just keep whacking away at them. Oh, this guy's actually not resistant to magical piercing. So we can use our bow against this guy. Ouch. Okay, let's use our bow. We'll do a little bit of a pew, and a little bit of a pew, and a little bit of a pew. Okay, guess we're not using our bow. My bad. But hey, we got another lustral gold. You know what that means. Time to gamble. Okay. Oh, that would have been interesting. We would have had our dexterity increased to 26. I could have seen that being good. I definitely think that that had a possibility to be decent. All right, let's kill some measles. Are measles undead? They're fey, right? They're like freaky fey. You have so much gold bars. Yeah, we could spend these gold bars too, by the way. We could be doing like what is this? We could use a Master's Tome and a Shimmering Codex and then spend 30 gold bars to unlock a random spell of offense. That sounds like fun. We could do that. You know what? Let's do that real quick and then we'll kill these measles with our new spell of offense. So we need Master's Tome and a Shimmering Codex. I think we should be able to afford that. We got a lot of gold, right? 17,000? That's a lot of gold. What are the chances that we still haven't gotten 3 consecutive buffs without losing them? We did. We did get 3 without losing them. However, one of them reduced my AC by 2. Wait a second. I'm so confused. Okay, it says Okay, wait, it says we need a 30 gold bars and 1 eternal manuscript, and then we also have to be level 8 and have at some point in the playthrough consumed a master's tome and 1 shimmering codex. Okay, so we just need an eternal manuscript, but eternal manuscripts are $91,000. A lot of money. I mean, I guess we could boost her approval up by giving her things. We could give her some of this other junk that we're not using, but yeah, I guess we don't get to do that. My bad. We'll get around to that at some point, probably. 91,000 gold. Your inventory is hurting my autistic brain. I'm just joking. Play the game however you like. I'm sorry, you said it. Now I need to do this. This is what happens every time somebody comments on the inventory. Just make it like a little bit messier. And also, there you go. All right, let's go kill some measles. Could you pickpocket it? I somehow doubt that would be possible. Yeah, no such luck. Can pickpocket our gold from her, though. That's something. Your inventory is great. I love it. Hold on. There you go. Thank you. This has become a horror movie now? We are in the Shadow Curse lands. All right, measle time. Yippee. I love killing measles. Me when I'm a doctor? Am I right? Doctors in chat? I'll do a little quick save and I guess I should probably cast light. Takes so much work. We'll just do this and kill some measles. I don't think measles really care about darkness. Just as far as enemies go. Can I spot one, please? I don't know where I need to be for my invisibility seeing eye to see these invisible guys. There you go. Okay. Let's see if we can get a surprise round. Surely we'll get a surprise round this time. Oh my god, it actually worked. Hey, we got 2 golden guys. Guys, War God's Blessing. Is that just the permanent plus 10 to hit? This is the first attack roll. I wonder if that's gonna go away, though. This guy has Channel Divinity, War God's Blessing. Oh, he's just buffing everybody up. I see. Interesting. Well, we'll do an arrow of many targets on you. Pretty good. And then, you know what? Let's actually do... Let's do a Seeking Arrow. Get advantage. And then shoot you again. And I just kind of want to pop off here a little bit. So we're just going to do that again. And again. And that's a lot of damage. And in retrospect, I probably should have done a Helios Nova there. Just ran into the middle and done that. Which I might as well do now. I don't think I can hit this other guy up here, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. There you go. And now we have 2 extra radiant damage. That's less than I thought we were going to get, but that's fine. We broke all their pots on the bright side. And we can go ahead and do this. Nice. That's a dead guy. And I guess we'll work on this other gold dude next. Who has been frightened again. Spain just scored in the World Cup. It was 0-0 before, so Spain is probably going to win. Hell yeah. That's what you like to hear. Get jiggy with it, sire. As you command. I'll get a little jiggy with it just for you, because you asked so nice. Do a little smiting. I'll get a little crit hit. That's how we get jiggy with it up north. And you know what? I'll do a second wind. Every time you say that's a lot of damage, I think of that flex tape commercial. I love that flex tape commercial. I do say that's a lot of damage quite frequently. It became so ingrained in my vocabulary just from the flex tape commercials that I just say it like it's normal now. It is a pretty normal sentence to say too, so it's not like too weird, but I'm thinking this is a kind of arrow many targets turn. You guys are Fae, right? You're humanoids? What? You're telling me these are just regular fucking guys? Could have fooled me. How far does piercing arrow go? I wonder if I can hit all 3 of these guys with this. Oh, so close. Little weird guys. They are little weird guys. There you go. Nice. And I'll just do a main attack on you. Very nice. I know people who kind of look like that, not gonna lie. I've definitely seen people who look like this before. But I don't know anybody who looks like this. Like, not really. Like, there's always one dude you come across when you're on a road trip at like 3 a.m. and when you're at a gas station to use the bathroom and you like step outside and you just see him like sitting against a wall at the gas station and he asks you if he can bum a cigarette off of you, and he kind of looks like this. Ouch. But I don't think that qualifies as no one a dude. We are definitely getting double XP sometimes, by the way. I don't really know why, but sure, we take those. I will look a gift XP in the mouth. Oh, oops, I'm moving. Didn't mean to move over there, but I'm moving apparently. Okay. Fantastic work. Them is some dead measles. Just normal little guys who enjoy rope play. I guess that's what the measles are. Okay, let's see what buff we're ending with. Because we did get one more lustral gold. Hey, this is a pretty good one. No, this is the bad one. Oh, fuck. For some reason, I thought this was the one that gives damage reduction. No, dude, this is the one that reduces my AC. Stop giving it to me. Where's my cleanser? Get that shit out of here. I got a new tattoo today. I'm so happy. Hell yeah. I love getting new tattoos. It's been a while since I got one. Okay, well, I think that's going to do it for today. We've kind of done everything we were setting out to do today. We did pretty much all the little fights in Act 2. And tomorrow we're going to do the raid. We're going to beat up Merkel, hopefully. I don't know how Merkel's going to go. I have been finding that a lot of the bosses are easier than like regular fights almost, because the bosses don't have final fury or anything crazy going on, so you can just take your time with them. Whereas regular fights, every now and then you'll just come across some fucking dude who's absolutely insane. But yeah, that'll do it for today. Thank you guys very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. I will see you guys tomorrow at 11 a.m. Mountain Time, where we will be continuing this playthrough. We will be beating up Merkel. I'm very interested to see how the Merkel fight is going to go. What time do you stream from, dude? Mountain Time. 11 a.m. Mountain Time. I could have sworn I said that, but maybe I didn't. Either way, we'll be here 11 a.m. Mountain Time. And in the meantime, yeah, join the Discord server. I stream in our Discord. Or click the link in the description below. Check out the merch store too. I stream more merch. And I will see you guys later. Ciao.